Hello and welcome! Welcome to Rookie has another terrible idea. A different one, but equally terrible. Let me just plug in my phone here. Don't want to run out of power this time. My phone doesn't want to be plugged in. Jeez. Okay, got it. Right. So okay, the new terrible idea is we're gonna play Minecraft with the ultra hardcore rule set. Also, welcome and enjoy. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we do Minecraft, and ultra hardcore is, well, it's hardcore mode, which involves being locked on hard mode, permadeath, all that. The only difference is also on top of that, there's no regen for the health normally, no natural regen. So wounds are permanent until we can find a different way of healing. So like potions, I guess, and golden apples. It's a mistake. This is a mistake. I've never beaten this game on regular survival, regular hardcore before, so starting on ultra hardcore is definitely a mistake. Okay, ultra hardcore 1. Okay, I was close, but there we go. Okay, so we switch to hardcore mode, and then we leave it on default for this one. And then game rules, where is it? Let's see. Drowning damage, goodness. Players will only be able to craft only unlocked recipes. Well, we don't need to mess with that. What we do need is disable regenerate health. Yeah. And now we're playing an ultra hardcore. Wow. Okay. So as I understand it, the only way to heal is to find or craft golden apples or to brew potions. So yup, it's gonna be difficult. And as I understand it, you can't really get started with crafting until you're in the nether, so I'm probably gonna want to go to the nether as soon as possible. I'm also in a rather unfortunate biome, but I see some greenery over there. I really don't want to take any fall damage because we are not going to be able to heal that damage. I gotta be so careful. Oh my goodness, there's some freaking iron over there. Okay. I don't want this to happen. This is a problem. Well, not the best start. Okay. Maybe, you know what? We could do like a do-over. We could do a do-over, right? You know, that was a practice, okay? That was a practice. Okay. Wow, I just couldn't I couldn't have asked for a better start. Really, like that was the best possible way to start this challenge. Okay. I'm not gonna bother like renaming the world every time. No, hardcore. And then I think we have to change game rule each time though. You know, because only crazy people play with regenerative health off. Okay, well, hopefully we have an easier time this time. Let's go! Attempt number 2, Death 1. Okay, jungle biome is a bit more promising. I am still in a high place though that I don't like because I don't want to take fall damage. I could probably grab onto those vines and then climb down, I think. Okay, this is a little scary. Okay, well, we just lost half a heart. We just lost half a heart. And that's never going to heal until I get like some kind of special kind of healing. This is just dumb. Straight up dumb is what you would call this. A super bad idea. A cry for help. We're getting wood though. And I probably honestly want to get out of the jungle simply because visibility is kind of an issue here. And I preferably want a place that has like sheeps in it so I can make myself a bed. Cave down here. If I'm super lucky, we might see some... Okay, that's copper. Don't need copper. No one does, is the thing. No one needs copper. It's basically useless. And it has been for years. What is that? Is that an orange sheep? Okay, there's actually quite a few. What am I doing? Like, genuinely. Barely even knows how to play Minecraft, and I'm playing on ultra hardcore. What is wrong with me? Okay. We need to make crafting table. I put this in my hot bar. I gotta make pickaxe so I can grab this thing over here. Cool. Make some basic equipment, get myself some stone to make other things with. I guess really that's my first objective, is to what is my first objective? I don't know. I lost my train of thought there. Anyway, let's get the tools and the coal going. Doesn't look like we can find any iron here, but that's fine. We can find iron later. So apples. How do we make golden apples? I'm not even sure how to do that. Probably involves gold and apples if I had to guess. Okay, I want to start making stone tools. Let's get back up here and get our crafting table. I should have brought it with me, really. Or I just make the tool first, actually. And before a creeper just appears behind me and kills me. Okay. And now I can defend myself with my stone sword. Wow. Oh yeah. Probably also want to make an axe, but you need a couple more bits of stone to do that. Okay. Getting the basic gear sorted. Oh yeah, the initial objective I think is making a bed, I guess. And for that we're gonna need wool. It'd be pretty nice to find myself a village too. I don't think I want to go down there and risk getting close to that lava or wasting any more time, because, you know, daylight is burning. What do they say? I think they say that. Do they say that? Probably. Alright. I think I saw an orange sheep, but I don't think I'm gonna find any more orange sheepies to make a bed with. Oh, there's a black sheep. You know what? This is kind of... I'm kind of getting a... pretty lucky, actually. There's watermelons. Watermelons are actually huge. Because glistering melons is one of the things that you can make regen potions with, or it's like instant health potions. I forget which. Fire. There's definitely sheepies around here. I don't want to lose track of those melons. There's melons back there. What I need is like a couple sheep that are the same freaking color so I can actually make a bed from it. I like the look of this place though. That was dumb. That was dumb. That's my second half part of damage. Not good, not good. Hello, welcome in, Trinidad. We're doing ultra hardcore. I mean, I should probably have just stuck with like regular hardcore or normal mode. What is this? Special cow? Never seen this kind of cow before. Orange chicken. What the heck? Am I still playing the same game? I've never seen these before. I should probably kill one of the cows. It can't hurt me, can it? It's got horns. I see it's got horns. It could probably hurt me if it wanted to. But I guess they're not able to use that as a weapon, because, you know. Alright then. Do I have any mods in the game? I don't. This is, straight up regular Java on hardcore mode with, health regen disabled, so I gotta be very careful about losing health. Orange freaking pigs. Dude, what is wrong with my game? Why is everything funky colors? Something's not right here, I'm starting to think. Genuinely, like, what is happening? I wouldn't mind, like, setting up shop here, because this is kind of a nice place. It's got plenty of animals that I can use for food. Even though that food isn't going to give me health regen, it is going to stop me from starving, so gotta make sure I have a steady supply of it. Orange pigs. Sure as heck haven't seen any orange pigs before. Maybe I have on colorblind settings. It's possible, I guess. Okay. It's not quite midday yet, but I'm starting to get a little bit worried because we haven't actually encountered a sheep of, like, 2 sheeps with identical colors, which is what we need to make a bed with. Or, like, 3 sheeps, even. Okay, we got 1 brown sheep. Just give me another sheep that's brown, please, because I can't get enough wool from just 1. Literally no other sheeps in sight. It's the sole survivor. Apparently. Got regular color piggy over here. Okay, so this piggy is fine. He's not a strange color. Okay. So it's not like all the piggies are glitched or something. Those were just orange piggies? Question mark? That's a skeleton. I don't think we want to be encountering any skeletons right now. Can't you die, sheep, though? Yeah, you can, but I mean, I just started the game. Okay, white sheep, they're more common. They're more common, so there's probably at least 1 other white sheep here. Right, okay. Let's get some wool. Please give me enough wool for a bed. Nope, I still need 1 more. Tell me there's 1 more white sheep here. I need it. I should have picked up those melons. Well, oh, there it is. I should have picked up some melons when I saw them, but oh, okay. Okay, it's getting to that time already. I see. Right. I sure as heck don't want to be outside when it's dark under these conditions, so jeez. That was pretty close. didn't realize it was getting so dark. What I really want is, like, a village. A village would be really helpful. Help me get started in the world. Especially if there was, like, a dude that could do some brewing for me. That would be especially good. Because I'm really going to be relying on potions to survive. Because that's, like, one of my very few options for regenerating health, basically. Goodness. Maybe that's the next step we want to take, is we want to search for a village around. I mean, I could settle down here, but yeah, I want to find a village, or I want to find another place with melons, because I definitely lost that place that we found before that had melons. That was a while ago, so I don't know where that is now. Why don't we make a boat and go sailing and look for a place with a village? Okay, let's put this in here. The reason why I never really play hardcore mode is because it's you only need like one creeper to like sneak up behind you, and it's like the end of your playthrough. And anyone that plays Minecraft knows that that happens literally all the time, even if you light the areas properly. I guess it happens less often if you light the areas properly, but it still happens way too much. I'm sailing towards a jungle biome. I'm gonna grab this stuff for, like, paper in case I want to make books or whatever. I think this might be the bamboo forest that I started in. I think I've been going in a circle. It can happen just walking outside your house, true. It can happen walking into your house, even if it's properly lit. How do I get out of this again? Shift? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into this, into this place, into this jungle, because, yeah, there's the freaking melons. I found them. If I'm really lucky, I'll find glistering melon, which is an ingredient for, potion of healing, I think. I also think that because there's, like, some shelter from the sun, from these trees, there's also a chance that, like, a skeleton or a creeper is gonna spawn just because they've, like, survived under the tree or something. It's not good. I mean, we're gonna start playing like this. I mean, probably what's gonna happen, if I had to predict, I'll probably do a couple attempts of ultra hardcore mode, and then I'll switch to one of two things. I'll either switch to regular hardcore mode, or I'll switch to normal mode but with the regen disabled. I think both is probably too much, but I figure I'd try it like at least a couple times. The real reason why this is such a bad idea is because it kind of requires me to get to the nether before I can heal, like, more or less, because the only really reliable way for me to heal is by brewing, and brewing requires blaze rods, blaze powder, and it even requires nether wart too, so I'm gonna have to be all up inside of a fortress before I can heal, which is a death sentence. On hard mode, that's just a death sentence. I'm being so careful about trying to avoid fall damage. I've already taken like 2 damage from fall damage. Well, half a heart and then another half a heart. Ugh. The funny thing is, my first attempt was super short. This is my second attempt, because I actually died. Well, I didn't die, but I failed in the first, like, 3 minutes of my first attempt, because I was walking around on a mountain, and I went into powder snow, and I lost, like, more than half my health at the very start of the attempt. And you know, I was probably gonna die. I think I was still inside the powder snow, so I was probably gonna die anyway. But yeah, I figured, you know, I think, yeah, powder snow is extremely dangerous. It's snow that's not dense. It's not. Oh, dude, is that a village? Oh my goodness, it's a village. That's really good. Yeah, it's not dense. So when you step on it, you actually fall into it. You fall into the powder snow, and you're inside the snow, and your body starts freezing very quickly, and then you're dead. It's honestly one of the most dangerous environmental hazards in Minecraft. Powder snow. I wonder, Trinidad, do you know... welcome in, Rough Lovely Tea. Do either of you guys know, if you sleep inside of a village... I'm on hard mode, so... Are the zombies going to come and kill the village in the morning? Because I know that was a thing in earlier versions of the game, that... You know, the zombies would come and kill the village if you sleep in it. Or even sleep near it. Hey, dude. I guess you don't have a job. I just try to talk to you, dude. That's it. Sleeping in a village is fine. Okay, nice. Thank you for the help. Okay, we got regular melon slices, no glistering melons. This dude is a cartographer, I think. Okay, cool. But that's not really what we need. What we need is like a brewing stand. I'm gonna take this bamboo though. I think we found our new base of operations for a while. Especially we can find someone that can help us make potions. It's like a mountain village. They're like all the way up the mountain. That's pretty cool. Oh, I've been in this guy's house. I guess I'll be making my house near here too. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't gotten hungry yet. You know, like, why is my hunger not going down? Maybe because I've just been like walking around and not doing much else. Let's see who lives up here. Did I eat breakfast? Actually, no, I didn't. I kind of slept in today, and what was the first thing I ate? I went out and I got myself like an omelette from a local cafe. A local space cafe. In space. Okay, well there's a guy down there. And at the well. Who's the guy who lives on the very top of this hill? I'm thinking I probably don't want to live up this high, because I could get fall damage from like climbing it. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this before. What is this block? Blast furnace. Very strange. It looks kind of like a clownfish. Or a butterfly or something. Okay, who lives up here? I don't know if anyone lives up here. House is empty. I could just sleep in this house if I wanted to. I think I will. You almost wanted to go to a comic book cafe. Don't they have those where you're at? I've been to a couple of those before. Although they usually, in my experience, they're usually like, actually, I don't think it was a comic book cafe. I think it was more like a trading card game cafe. That was like the main thing. And they do like tabletop role-playing stuff too. Ugh. Doesn't look like there's anyone who can make potions in this village. I believe I'm looking for, what is it, like a priest? The priest dude type villager. You have to go across town to find one. Yeah. Okay, so is there even a point to me staying here? The thing is, I don't think I can really benefit all that much from the cartographer. There is like a lot of animals here that I can use for meat, certainly. And there's no like useful NPCs up on top of the mountain, so if anything, I'll make my house and put my bed down on the plains here. It's as good a place as any to start, I think. I might want to start my own watermelon farm or something. You want to make red velvet cake today? Goodness. I haven't had red velvet cake very many times, but every time I do it was very nice. I had the Empire biscuit today. After I had my omelet. I had an omelet in the local cafe. And then I got an Empire biscuit. It was very nice. I like the look of this mountain, actually. I really enjoy the look of that mountain. Because of, like, the holes and stuff in it, it looks kind of mysterious. So there's, like... Okay. Let me be careful about holes in the ground. There's, like, animal pen up there. In the cartographer's house. Is that a second cartographer? Is that the blast furnace guy? I think that's the blast furnace guy. Hey, dude. No, I think that's the unemployed guy, actually. Oh! Melons! Give me some glistering melon, please. A biscuit-like cookie. Yeah. Empire biscuit is, it has like jelly in the middle of it, and it has, like icing on top of it, and also a cherry on top of it too. Guys, I'm not getting hungry. Why am I not getting hungry? Like, genuinely. This is so odd. Archer's house or Fletcher's house. Okay, just with 2 doors. Gotcha. Interesting. Whole bunch of wheat too, if I ever have a reason to get wheat. There's a bunch of it here. Okay, well, we explored the village. Nothing super useful here, but I think it would make a fine base of operations, really. I think it's because you barely run. Maybe. Or maybe, probably another thing is because, like, I'm not using any... I'm not using any food to heal, right? My body doesn't have to heal itself, so that's not draining my hunger, is it? So, yeah, I think here is as good a place as any to make my first house, honestly. Lots of nice flowers here, too. I think I'll... Lots of coal up there. Maybe that's a good place to start. I know, I'm being picky. I want more coal. And I want to get iron. I want to get lots of iron armor, and I want to go to the Nether as soon as possible. Because as soon as I get myself some blaze rods and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is danger if ever I saw it. Look at how cool that is. Just like the mountain seems to be pretty much hollow. That is wild. But exploring that would be very dangerous for me right now. That's another, like, main concern is I need to get myself iron, but I need to do it in a safe way. Oh, I was wondering where did the coal go? What does the kitty want from me? Keep meowing at me. Can't help you, kitty. I'm busy on, like, the edge of this place. I don't want to end up hurting myself. Having more coal and torches will make the place a little bit safer. Okay. Oh, okay, goodbye. No, I think I can get some of it from here. Alright, let's take a little step back from over there, because that is super dangerous. Okay, look, my hunger is starting to increase. So that's not broken, that's good. I'm gonna need I think the best thing I could do, honestly, is I'm gonna have to learn how to do the you know, the quick nether portal technique. You know, the one where they use, like, buckets and water. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Because the alternative is getting myself diamonds. But you don't really get diamonds unless you you go very deeply into a cave. And that's not really an option for us right now, so we really need to figure out how to do the nether quick portal thing. I've seen people do it quite a lot, but I've never tried it myself. I know you need 2 buckets for it. 1 water, 1 lava. So we definitely need to find some iron for sure. I don't really feel bad about leaving that village behind because, well, it doesn't have the NPCs we need anyway, but it's probably a good idea to at least gather some more meat before we leave. I think I'll just gather some more meat and then hop on a boat and then sail away, go somewhere else. They got so many sheep here, they can spare a few sheep, right? It'd be nice to kill one of the golems as well, but that could go very, very wrong for me. So I don't think I'm gonna try. Golems are pretty hard to kill, and I don't think they really yield all that many iron per kill. So I think I'm gonna leave him alone. About the only thing I can get from these guys is maps, I guess. I could break into his place and like take some maps, maybe. That could help with you know, like navigating, I suppose. Once I finally decide on a place where I can settle down. Yeah, right, dude. That's my freaking bet. Don't you dare. I'm not gonna slap him because I know that the golem's gonna come and kill me if I try to slap him. I might not be back here, so I'm just gonna take as many resources as I can. And if I die, I die. So there's no sense in leaving any of the resources here. I've got pumpkins too, but I don't think there's anything good I can make from pumpkins. Like, I fully expect just to hear that telltale hissing in my ear and turn around and suddenly there's a creeper in broad daylight and I just die. Like, that's just part of the hardcore experience. You just know at any moment a creeper can just appear in broad daylight and end you forever. It's just effective life. Effective Minecraft life. Okay. Onwards. Oh no, wait, dude, I keep forgetting. I need to grab his maps, I guess. Because I think you need to use like compasses to make maps, I think, unless they change that. So that's kind of expensive at the start of the game. Once we get somewhere I'm gonna use, or I'm gonna spend some time in, I will like start making maps to help me navigate the area. But I don't think this is going to be home base. This is just a nice place to get resources. I imagine this is permadeath. If you place a bed in the nether, doesn't explode? It does. You can't sleep in the nether. This is permadeath, yeah. It's permadeath, and I have no way of healing. Unless via, like, magic. I.e. golden apples and potions, and that's literally it. So, I either gotta get very lucky, or I gotta find the resources to make either one of those things. And I'm gonna be injured all the time until I manage to do that. Which is gonna make for some very, very tense situations, I think. Okay, we got a natural lava source, but we don't have any buckets, so we couldn't make a nether portal until we have buckets. I think it's actually possible where you can find a partially constructed nether portal on the overworld. But you still need a diamond pick. You still need a diamond pick to mine obsidian, so I don't think we're gonna be getting any diamonds anytime soon. Because exploring caves is super dangerous. And diamonds are usually down pretty deep. I'm just gonna grab the paper whenever I see it. I think I'm gonna explore these plains. See if there's another village over here or something. Ugh. I think they made saddles craftable in a recent update, but that's probably just bedrock if I had to guess. Having a horse would be nice, certainly. Makes getting away from danger a little bit easier. I'm just keeping an eye out for any, like, surface iron would be really, really good. Look at how cool this valley is. Look at how cool this valley is. I really like this valley. Another place that would make a really cool base. Surrounded by mountains. Unfortunately, no surface iron here. Gotta keep looking. Hmm. As soon as I see a skeleton, I gotta run the heck away. Skeleton live in the darkness. Okay, we got iron. No, we got copper. We got a little bit of coal. Nothing living. Oh, we got a bat. That's fine. Don't need any more iron coal right now. Okay. Gotta keep looking. Oh, we got this ravine over here. It's interesting how the ravine is kind of poking into the valley like this. The ravine is like exposed because of there's iron on the surface. Well, what I mean is sometimes you can get iron without actually going into the caves. Like sometimes because it spawns like not as deep down as diamonds, sometimes you'll see it without going into a cave. Also sideways tree. Yeah. Curse Minecraft. What the heck is this geometry? I think that chunk just hasn't loaded. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of a risky thing here. I'm gonna enter this cave. Just in the hope that it's not that big. And there might be iron in it. There could be a lot of enemies in this place. And if there is, I'm in serious trouble. Okay, I see a skeleton. I see a skeleton, I'm leaving. On hard mode, they do a lot of damage. I don't want nothing to do with that. Oh well, no luck so far on the iron front. Seen some nice sights though. Yeah, there was a creeper and a skeleton in there. And all I've got is a sword. I can't hope to take them out without like a bow or something. Just poking my head in any of these little cavities in the rock and see if there's any harm. I just realized, why do grease grow up and not in any other direction? I don't know. Do you think you could take out the trash for me, Trin? Please. Thank you. That was really quick. I appreciate it. Okay, so I guess that's the exit point of the ravine I was just looking into. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any iron down there anyway. It would have been a waste of time to go in there. Alpacas. Well. Okay. I'm gonna check down here. I'll probably ride the waterfall down over there, because I think the water is gonna protect me from fall damage. I've got to think about cooking too. My dude is getting a little hungry. Your cat's watching the stream with you? What is that? Armadillo Scoot. Yeah, I've never seen that before. What the? It's an armadillo. I've never seen an armadillo in this game before. That's cool. Okay, they're chill. They don't want to harm me. That's awesome. I wonder if you can make like armor from like armadillos. I know you can make a helmet from. Oh, dude, it's another village. That's pretty cool. Shy Shona, welcome. Rookie the Tanuki plays Minecraft Ultra Hardcore. This better not be the same village. Legitimately, this better not be the same village. Wait, is it nighttime? Why is the... Oh, it's becoming nighttime. I swear if this is the same village, this looks very familiar. I mean, I could just go in the house as well, because no one actually lives here. It's too high up. The villagers can't figure out how to get up here. Please. Please let me sleep. Wow, come on. Pump. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna be taking my bed back now. This is the same village, isn't it? Did I just go right round in a whole big circle? I have a feeling that I definitely did. There's the blast furnace. Oh my god, and there's the clownfish. Oh my freaking god, I went in a huge circle. Unfreaking believable. Alright then. Wow. There's my Tanuki sense of direction again. See, this is why I need a map and a compass. So I don't just end up going in circles forever. Here's me getting excited because I thought I found a different village, but it's the same one. Never mind. We have a similar sense of direction then. Yeah, it's the worst. What are you? You are Calico Wolves? Yup, you're Calico Wolves. High contrast is off, guys. High contrast is off. How are Calico Wolves a thing? What is going on with my game? Can probably tame them. I mean, I need bones though. I need to give them bones to tame them. I don't have nothing like that. Not yet. Minecraft is such a chill game. I mean, I say that now, even though I'm playing an ultra hardcore and death is around every corner, but it's still like such a chill vibe. It's nice to get back to it. Lots of sheepies. Goodness, I feel like it's kind of unusual to be walking around this much and not see even a single piece of iron so far. We found plenty lava, which is also something we need, but we can't make use of it until we have iron buckets. No. Don't take fall damage, rookie. No natural healing, remember. Every single heart is precious. Legitimately, I don't even know how I'm gonna kill, a Blaze. This is the same... This is the same valley as before. I don't even know how I'm gonna kill a blaze. Under these conditions. Because that's what I have to do. I need to get a blaze rod. And I need to get some nether wart. That little cave that I saw before. I need to get away from this place and see some new areas. I got a lot of lot of food. I could probably run. I don't remember what the sprint button is. There's a sprint button in Minecraft, isn't there? Oh, is there? There's a sneak button. No, there's not a sprint button. What am I talking about? You need the horse to move quickly, don't you? Okay, so I believe I was on my boat. Is it shift to sprint? No, that's sneak. That's sneak trend. More freaking copper. Everyone hates copper in this game. Absolutely freaking useless. Coal everywhere. Not a lick of iron. Not a lick of it. Underwater coal. Dripstone. Not a lot else. More lava, more coal. Roses. Was it double tap W? It could be. I'll try that the next time I get out of the boat. I'll try it. Okay, this coal is actually quite easy to collect, so I'm just gonna grab this while I'm here. Okay, there's no real reason for it to take this long, guys. I'll just stand up properly and get it. Also, experience is going to be useful too, because we could, you know, get some enchantments. Are there any enchantments that give me regen? I don't think that there are. I very, very briefly looked at the Minecraft wiki. I didn't really look up any strategies or anything. I looked at the Minecraft wiki for ultra hardcore just to make sure I was using the correct rule set, and they didn't mention that there was any enchantments that would help. All I looked up is the kind of potions that you're gonna want for healing purposes, and how to make them. Because I don't know the first thing about potions, by the way. I'm gonna have to learn for sure. I need nether wart for the purposes of making awkward potion. And then glistering melon for instant health potion, or whatever the other one was. Whatever, I can look it up later. For the regen potion, there was a different one for regen potion. You gotta combine the ingredients with an awkward potion, and then, you know, you got your healing, your source of healing. I don't know about that, friend. I don't know where that vortex is gonna be taking me. I might take a peek though, in case it's something good. Okay, I'm getting sucked into the freaking wall now. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh, a whole lot of not a lot. Okay, that's fine then. I could see myself making a watermelon farm Might also need glass for potion bottles. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. But really, that's the only kind of potions that I'm interested in making for the moment. Oh, okay. I mean, this could be safe because I don't know if there's any... Doesn't look like there's much in the way of solid ground for any enemies to spawn on is the thing. So I could be safe in here. Yeah, enemies aren't able to spawn in here. Okay. Let's get off and take a good look around. Copper everywhere. Hmm. What no. Oh, dude, I thought that was emeralds for a second. It's not, it's vines or something. Oh. It's a cool little cave house in here. Natural cave house. I can look under the water. No, that's... What is that? Is that... Dude, it's iron! We finally found iron. It just happens to be under the water, but it's fine. We can still get it. If I can get down to it. Okay, this isn't safe. This isn't safe. I'm running out of oxygen, like, faster than I thought I would. How am I gonna get the, How am I gonna get the iron? I can't get it, because... I'm drowning. I'm drowning down there. I can't get the iron. I can't get the iron. It's not safe. I can't get the iron. That sucks. I mean, if there's more iron that's in a more shallow area, then I could do it, but... Oh no. I just want to make extra sure that there's no monsters spawning in here. Okay. I guess we're just gonna be leaving then. If there's nothing else in here, then I guess I'm just taking some of the coal and leaving. Might want to spend a night in here. It's probably nearly nighttime. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty dark out there. Let's maybe go to sleep. Okay. Yep, another cool little place that I'm probably not gonna use as a base. Not found that right place quite yet. Let's keep going. Keep an eye out for any skeletons that haven't despawned. I've got a terrible feeling that this bamboo place is the same bamboo place as before. That I, like, spawned on. Not actually sure if bamboo has, like, a good purpose. Okay. Come on, glistering melon. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's a really low chance of spawning glistering melon. Let me just poke my head in this little place here. I don't want to go too deep into here. Okay, there's water on the ground, so nothing can spawn in the water. I can go a little deeper. Okay, we're getting back to, like, dry land, so I don't know. At the very least, I need to make myself some more, torches. Got so many coal, but no wood. Only got one piece of wood, so I can't even make torches. I'll need to fix that. Okay, let's get some more torches then. I guess we'll go a little bit deeper in and see if we can find any iron. Okay, nothing living in here so far, which is very nice. And absolutely no ores whatsoever. Okay, well, that didn't go nowhere. Never mind. I gotta get lucky eventually, right? I gotta get lucky eventually. Part of me is telling me to, like, go back to the village and go into their big hollow mountain, because that's gonna be brimming with all kinds of resources, but... yeah, that would be a death sentence. With all the open space and places that enemies can spawn, I would last like 5 seconds in that place. With no armor and no regen. I think that's the true enemy in a run like this is impatience. If you get complacent enough or impatient enough, then you're gonna do something dumb. And put yourself in a dangerous situation where you can't escape from. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna go straight through this, this bamboo forest and see if I can get to the other side of it, because there's a whole wide world out there that we got to get to. I think bamboo is used in scaffolding, I believe. It's not something I've really messed with before. Oh my goodness. Hey, look at this birdie. Birdie dancing. Maybe climbing this hill will help me get through the bamboo. More coal, no iron. I swear, if they release a Minecraft update where they just replace all the copper with iron, I think that the player count for Minecraft would double overnight. Pretty much. This is what I mean by surface minerals. Like, sometimes in mountains like this, you'll just see, like, iron on the surface. It doesn't happen all that often, but it does happen. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen it before with emeralds and even diamonds. It's just, you know, much rarer, obviously, because those are rarer minerals. And they're usually deeper. Wait, what is that? Dude, it's iron! Finally! Jeez, we found iron. Okay. Alright, that's huge. How much iron are we talking? Doesn't look like a lot, honestly. Freaking heck. We got more here. Oh my goodness, there's more over there, actually. I'm gonna, like, search every inch of this exposed mountain area, because we're doing pretty good so far on iron. Yup, there's more over here. There's more over there. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a while here getting as much iron out of this cliff face as we can. It's pretty awesome. We got enough. I think by the time oh my, dude, it's freaking emeralds. Emeralds are here. I was literally just talking about this. You can find emeralds on cliff faces sometimes. This freaking mountain is the best mountain. Finally, I'm getting lucky. Took a minute, but we're getting really lucky now finding this mountain. And now my pickaxe is breaking. I guess it's time to upgrade to iron then, isn't it? Right? That's what I should do. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should make my things out of... Oh no, I'm out of wood again. Okay, we gotta get more wood first. Let's not lose... Oh my god, you scared me, dude. That dude, like, gave me a heart attack. Okay. I need to get more wood so I can... I can make my steel tools and stuff. Okay. I almost feel like I could make a base of operations here, because there's a lot of mountain here. And I could, you know, I could dig in for a bit and get all of the iron that I need. Okay. Ooh, I'm just gonna scope around this area, see if there's any other, like, promising things around here. Like, the mountainside is stretching over there, too. This is a very promising mountainside area. I like it. Minecraft could easily become a horror game, absolutely. Oh, dude, another emerald location. Okay. Okay, we want to stay away from that, definitely. That's a pillager outpost, I believe. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, not exactly what I wanted to see. Perhaps I don't want to live too near to the pillagers. They are dangerous. Okay, we're making an oven. And then we can cook some food and we can cook our iron as well. Let's put some coal in here and other way around. And as soon as I got 3 of those, I can upgrade my gear to, like, metal gear. Start making armor too. Definitely a good idea to make a shield. I believe that shields are fireproof, right? So, like, if a blaze attacks me, I can like, I can use my shield and the fire won't hurt me. Right? I think so. I think I need more sticks than that, actually. Alright, it's bedtime. Before the monsters start spawning. I'm getting nervous. Come on, let me sleep. Okay. Okay, you're still cooking iron? Let me gather some more iron for you. This time we can get it much faster. I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just straight up make a full suit of iron armor as, like, step 1, honestly. Protection is so important because, you know, every heart is precious. And just keep feeding this guy iron ore. Can make myself some armor already. There we go. Hmm. For sure, though, I'm not going into the Nether until I have, like a bow and a shield, at the very least. And I gotta be very, very careful about how I approach the fortresses and how I approach the, you know, the blazes themselves, the blaze spawner. Yeah, this mountain is the best thing that could have happened. Really, really good. I would have liked to have been full health at this point, but you know, it is what it is. Accidents happen. So make some more armor. Can make the boots now. I think this is enough to make the pants yet. Oh, but I can make the helmet, can I? The helmet's only 5 pieces. Okay, where haven't I mined? You are still smelting a whole bunch of iron. Want to use my fuel efficiently, so... Oh, dude, more emeralds! It's just a pity that I keep finding, like, single veins of emeralds. It'd be cool if I could find more, but, I found 3 separate surface emeralds on this mountain. Blessed Mountain. Definitely. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this iron and keep the iron train going. The thing is, even, like, because I'm on hard mode, I'm starting to question, like, what even would protect me from a surprise creeper explosion? Because I feel like it's happened to me in the past where I've been in full diamond armor and I've died from a creeper explosion. I don't think I'm making that up. I feel like that's a thing that's happened to me at least once. Like, how much armor does it take to survive, a creeper explosion, I guess? It seems like I'm only getting those, like, one at a time. Those emeralds. Okay, this place is... Oh, I thought that was diamonds for a second, but it's just, wait a minute. No, I think that's emeralds. Yeah, it's emeralds. Creeper is guarding. That's fine. I don't want to go down there anyway. Well, not yet anyway. We might in future if we desperately need some diamonds. Gotta make sure I don't lose track of where my station is. I think that's a good reason to make a house, honestly. It's just for, like, pure visibility reasons. This is the perfect place to make a portal, actually, because there's a lava pool right here on the surface. So I might actually build my house there, because, you know, as soon as I get my buckets and my water, I can just make my nether portal there. That'd be very convenient. If I can properly execute the strategy for making water bucket portal, I guess you would call it. There's probably a better name for it. Need creeper surveillance. Yeah, creepers are scared of cats, actually. That's actually a thing. It would probably be worth my while, like, taming some cats and, like, keeping them around. Creepers hate them. So much iron, jeez. Okay, let's make the rest of my armor then. Put my little hat on. Okay. And then I want to make my shield, I guess, is next. Shield. Shield is... No. Oh, how do I make a shield? I don't know how you, I don't have the recipe for the shield, so I'm pretty sure it involves, like, wood and metal. I just don't know exactly how to do it. I feel like these guys are gonna visit me because I'm near here. They're probably eventually gonna figure out that I'm over here and, like, visit me. I don't like the idea of that, but maybe I should go closer in that direction for my little base. Might be a good idea. Why are there two mouse icons? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, honestly. I'm guessing it's capturing the mouse from Minecraft, and also it's capturing the mouse from the OBS source, I guess is the reason. I would need to disable the mouse from one of those, and then you would only see one mouse. Because I have Minecraft as an OBS source, so... And there's a toggle in that to disable mouse visibility in OBS. So you're seeing, like, one from each. Yeah. Probably time to throw away all of my, my stone gear and get a full set of, iron gear as well. Yeah, right here where the lava pool is. Perfect location to make a portal. I can make a little house out of stone up here, maybe. Just next to the lava. Toasty. Keep you warm in the winter, you know? Just don't fall out of bed or you might land in the lava. And I got plenty of lava to practice that technique. I've just never done it before. I'll try soon enough. I'll make 2 buckets, fill one with water, fill one with lava, and then try it. And you never know, I could get it. And then we have our access to the nether sorted. It's one thing I don't got to worry about. Freaking exposed mountain is stretching on for forever. I've got more iron than I know what to do with. This is freaking wild. I could not have asked for, like, more than this. This is brilliant. Dude, look at this. This is unreal. Can I make an iron golem? I think you can. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make an iron golem. Oh, dude, the sun's going down. This is kind of dangerous, because I'm nowhere near where my bed is. Okay, yeah, oh gosh. I'm in serious danger. It's gonna be nighttime for a few seconds before I can get to my bed. And that's plenty of time for monsters to spawn. I'm in trouble. Oh my gosh, look at that down there. That's pretty dramatic. Yeah, it's nighttime now. They could start spawning anytime. I don't know where my bed is. I don't know where my bed is. I think it's over there. No, this is bad. This is genuinely pretty awful. No, I'm in trouble. my god. Oh my god, well, you know, it's a classic, isn't it? It's a classic maneuver, is like digging yourself into... Oh god, they're spawning already. Okay. I think that's enough. I just need a little skylight so I can see when it's daytime again. I mean, at the very least, I do have myself, an iron pick, so I can do a bit of digging, and you never know, I could find myself, some diamonds. Anything can happen. Gosh. I really didn't want this to happen. Things are getting scary sooner than expected. I got a flint, so I can make a flint and steel now. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Freaking heck. Freaking heck. Oh no. This is why I hate caves in hard mode. I have no idea how much damage that would have done to me. I'm thinking at least 3 hearts. If that would have touched me, I think that would have been 3 hearts minimum. Maybe we're done with digging. Maybe that's enough digging for tonight. I don't know. What the heck? I don't like that. I mean, I got enough to make crafting table. I could make a crafting table in here for sure. We could make some food. It could be real cozy in here when I'm like shivering and quaking in my little tanuki boots. All the monsters outside. Yeah, let's make the best of it. Make myself crafting table and another oven. Okay. Oh, shield. So that's how you make a shield. Okay. Finally, it's revealed to me. We don't have enough wood to make that though. We will, however, make another oven. Start cooking the rest of our iron. Maybe munch on some watermelon. Okay, I wonder if that skeleton is despawned yet. I don't see him. If I'm not careful, I could cause this gravel to collapse, and that would be not a good thing. I don't see any skeletons. What am I doing? Like, genuinely, what am I doing? This is such a dumb idea. Well, this is just a terrible idea, guys. It's a terrible idea. All I need is like a skeleton to like pop their head around the corner and I'm freaking dead. I don't feel like putting this armor to use yet, you know. Gotta be ultra careful. It's actually gonna be hard to tell when it's daytime because of the rain situation outside. Okay, I'm gonna try digging down this way, see what happens. Hearing zombies. Hmm. Not a whole lot down here so far. Hmm. Oh, that's something, I suppose. I guess there are, like, useful enchantments, definitely, that are gonna help me, like, receive less damage. You can get enchantments that are, like, defensive for your armor. So, I'm definitely gonna want a few of those. But in terms of, like, getting health back, it's potions or golden apples, and that's it. Okay, well, we're gonna call that a win, and hopefully it's actually daytime now. Still looks kind of dark out there. It's getting a little lighter, though. Hmm. Maybe it's my imagination. Alright, see you when you get back, Trinidad. Hmm. I don't know how you guys feel about the sound of rain. I do use one of those, like, I don't know if you'd call it like a productivity or a focus app. It has like different kind of like sounds that you can listen to. I like to do that when I'm doing a bit of like typing practice. I put it on and I have I like to have the sound of rain on it and the sound of like white brown noise. Brown noise is like softer than white noise. And even like a sound effect of like a cat purring. I feel like it's definitely been longer than one evening. Why is it still nighttime? If it's like a heavy thunderstorm, I feel like it can look as dark as this without it being like fully nighttime. This is so annoying. I gotta pay more attention to like the sun and everything, because otherwise I'm gonna get into situations like this. Definitely getting lighter. What's even worse is things still spawn during the day when it's raining, so I need this rain to stop too for it to be completely safe out there. Yeah, it's becoming daytime, but it's still raining. It's not going to be fully safe. Oh no. I guess I'm just going to keep these resources here. I don't need 2 ovens. I mean, like, having 2 ovens does mean I can cook 2 things at once, so maybe I will take this with me. Okay. Please tell me there's no... There's a zombie. I don't care too much about that. Zombie is not that dangerous. Still keeping my distance when I take care of him. Oh god, I should stop walking backwards when I'm on a mountain, though. Okay, well that was kind of tense. Anyway, I believe I'm not that far from where my little base is, and there's a creeper. Gotta be so careful. Even if I'm not making like a full house, what I need to do is light up my area and make some kind of monument so I can at least see where my bed is. Crucially. Because I don't want to get into that situation again. I gotta stay super vigilant too, because literally enemies can spawn around me when it's raining like this. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff and move, I think. It's not like I'm gonna respawn there if I die, is it? I'm gonna be dead and then that'll be it, because we're playing hardcore, ultra hardcore. It's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna be dead. I shouldn't be exploring and doing stuff outside when it's rainy like this. The skeleton could appear. Or I could just like jump up here and suddenly there's a creeper on top of the hill and I just die. Okay. Seems like I'm not that unlucky. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on up here, thankfully. Alright then, I guess I'm going to take a look at the other side of the mountain. I will come back to this lava pool when I have 2 buckets and try to do the nether portal thing. Still need to get myself a crossbow though, or like a regular bow, I suppose. I don't think there's really an easy or a safe way for me to get a bow, because it involves like fighting a spider or fighting skeleton, I believe, to make a crossbow. Like while I'm like getting this iron, like a creeper could just appear directly behind me because it's like thunderstorm. I really don't like that feeling. I really don't like it. Okay. Here's my emerald. Let me grab it. It'll be useful if I find another village and I want to trade with them. Dang it. Iron pick is already on the verge of breaking somehow. I thought they were sturdier than this. There's a plains biome over there. Could be useful. Oh, gosh, this mountain is so rich in emeralds. I don't think I've seen an emerald, a mountain like this that had so many emeralds in it. Like just on the surface or just beneath the surface. Wild. Yeah, this thing is about to break. You got to make some new stuff, new hardware, but it's not as if we're like lacking in the iron department anymore. Got plenty of it. I'm gonna regret it so hard picking hardcore mode. Because I'm just gonna be dead. And I'm gonna lose all my progress and I'm gonna get upset. I could have just like played casual Minecraft. I guess it's more like thrilling when you play it with the stakes that are this high, you know. We gotta attempt to make another pickaxe without getting killed by creepers spawning directly in my face. Can I think this isn't like a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep through it unless there's like thunder, I think. Goodness. Finally the rain stopped. No, I'm not really in any immediate danger from monsters spawning. Unless I'm very, very, very unlucky. Goodness. Alright. I got enough like sticks and stuff to make some more hardware. Make a pickaxe. Make a sword. Like so. And then we want to make an axe, I guess. If I can get some more wood, then I can also make myself a shield, which will make me feel slightly safer. Not that I'm super good at using shields. I guess it's just more of like a placebo. Now let's see here. Get rid of the tools that I don't need anymore. And just have like the iron stuff. Okay. Got a bunch of cobblestone. I could make my little ugly cobblestone house anytime I wanted. Yeah, that's got to be the next thing, is we got to get, enough wood such that I can make myself a shield. Maybe make a small monument here. Make it obvious where my stuff is. Even if it's turning nighttime. Okay. Got some wood. Yeah. Always worth just having a little look. Because you never know, there's just that tiny chance that you might see some diamonds. Although I think it's probably a better idea to try that in like ravines, because ravines are deep. And so they might like be deep enough to be in the natural spawn location of where diamonds are, so you'd have a better chance finding it in a ravine. More emeralds. Gosh. Sound like sci-fi music. I don't know how I feel about having sci-fi sound and music in Minecraft. It's like something you'd hear in No Man's Sky, I think. My goodness. Look at all of this. Look at all of this iron I have. I don't know what to do with it. Alright. Make some birch planks, and then I can make my shield. So I think it was like this, except one of them is like that. No? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Cool. And now, if a creeper takes me by surprise, I have a small chance that I might take out my shield in time and not die. Which is quite nice. And I can defend myself against skeletons too. So maybe I could even fight skeletons and get like a bow, because I need a bow. I need a bow as well. And I also need to make myself some buckets. Right? Bucket is like, that's minecart. Bucket. I need 2 buckets. Yeah. Yeah, we need water and we need lava. And then I can start trying to make the portal. But it seems like it's becoming nighttime soon, so it's not going to be today. I'm gonna go ahead and take my bed, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and take my bed and be on my way. Dude, I knew those guys would come and investigate me eventually. Freaking knew it. Where's my bed? It's not my bed, that's... Okay. I don't like that. Okay. I think I'm far away enough from them that I can still go to sleep. That is awful. Because I'm pretty sure those guys... Hello, Kawaii, how you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm surviving in ultra hardcore, super hardcore, you know? It's hardcore but with no health regen, and it's been pretty scary. I kind of took that heart of damage super early in the stream, so... Oh, I'm actually moving towards the pillagers right now. That's okay. I just want to see what's over here. I'm sure they're gonna leave me alone. I'm sure they're not gonna come and kill me. I'm gonna be going another way. Yep, ultra hardcore. Yeah. Hardcore plus no health regen. Um, at the moment, I'm just trying to find a way to get into the nether so I can start brewing potions. Which is gonna enable me to, heal when I take damage, because I can't do that normally. I can make, you know, your various healing potions, which would, you know, enable me to heal. Okay, I gotta not lose track of where I was when I'm looking through these plains here. Need a little bit of water and a little bit of lava. You got a ravine here. I don't see any diamonds or anything. I don't think I want to go into it. Okay, I'm just taking a quick look around this place, see if there's any, like, water. Just like the closest source of water I can see. Goodness, this place has some wild geography. I kinda want to go over there because that place looks sick. Probably got more iron than I'm gonna need for a while. That place over there looks kind of awesome too. Okay. Maybe this is a good place to start making my map, because I did plunder a couple of blank maps from the one village, so this might be a good use of it, you know? That's an emerald. Okay. Keep thinking maybe possibly it's going to be a diamond, but welcome back, Trinidad. Welcome. I am still alive. There is my little monument. Okay. I should probably just put this on the very edge of it and make it, like, bigger. Just take this stuff with me, because I'm still not sold on living here. I just want to make sure I can get back here, because there's a convenient lava pool here. Yeah, we gotta make a safe monument out of a staircase. I don't want any more fall damage. Okay. That should be visible for a fair distance. So now we can quite safely just go over there and explore it fully and check out that new interesting geography, maybe find some water. And then if we can find some water, I can come back to the lava pool and we can try making nether portal. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I enter the nether, everything in there is going to be aggressive by default. Unless I'm wearing gold? I think. Gonna make another mini monument here. Just to sort of guide my way back to where I want to be. Yeah, if I'm not wearing gold, I believe the piglins are going to attack me. And everything else that spawns there is going to attack me anyway, because they attack me normally. Yeah, we got a small monument there, which should help guide me back. Still gonna make more, I think. Because we're traveling quite a distance away from our lava pool. Okay, this is probably a little bit too high. I'm gonna put a block down. Oh, dude, it's a horse. That would be useful if I could, get some, like a saddle, but I'm not sure if it's Java. I'm not sure if it's Java that allows you to make horse armor. Why gold? Piglins have always had a thing for gold. It's always been a part of their behavior. It's just part of the lore, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna keep making these little monuments as a way to find my way back. I'm assuming that if I... Yeah, there's water. Okay, that's what I wanted. Ugh. Pumpkins. Yep, cause craftable saddles, I think, is probably one of the more like requested features. I guess they finally got around to it. So it doesn't make sense how you couldn't like, you know, craft a saddle, considering how like leather is a thing in the game. You can make leather armor, so why wouldn't you be able to make a leather leather saddle, you know? Okay, I don't know if I want to go any further out than this. I got what I came for, and I don't see any other super important resources. We got cows here, we got horses here. Would be a nice place for a base, maybe. Maybe sometime. If I could travel around on a horse, on horseback, traveling these plains would be a lot easier and a lot quicker. And that would be ideal, actually. Considering we're right next to the mountain with all the resources in it. And we're right next to some plains as well. And the lava pool, so it would be a really good place to make my base. The only thing it's missing is a village. If it had a village here as well, it would be perfect. You know, it'll do. Yeah, the trouble is I don't really have a safe way of getting gold. I'm kind of like reaching the limit of what I can do safely. If I want to get diamonds, if I want to get gold, I have to enter caves. I have to go into caves. I need to go deep down, deep down. I'm not going to find gold on the surface. I'm not going to find diamonds on the surface. Unless I'm, like, extremely lucky. So I'm gonna have to... I'm probably gonna have to eventually just take my freaking shield, take my iron sword, and just... Yeah, gold is only on the ground, that's the problem. I need gold so the piglins don't attack me. I need a bow so I can kill the blazes safely. And we have a shield so I can theoretically protect myself against the blazes. There's something up there. There's something up there, look. There's like nether stuff going all over there, like nether stuff. Maybe there's treasure or something. There could be treasure up there. Maybe even a golden apple. And I could heal this damage. Ooh. Ooh. I think I saw that place before. Yeah, let's climb up here and have a look at this thing. I think this is a telltale sign of having, like, a partially constructed portal or a chest or both. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. Gotta climb up here. Obviously, having a partially constructed portal would be useful, because then I don't need to work so hard to make one. Okay, I'm in trouble. I need to get into bed immediately. Okay. Phew. Okay, where is this frickin' thing? Hmm. Wasn't it like over here? Oh, there it is. Look. It's partially constructed portal. Okay. There's probably treasure here. Yeah, there's treasure here too. Nice. Let's have a look. I'm not touch lava block or it will hurt me. Um Dude, golden apple. And a lodestone, a fully constructed lodestone. I think that's entirely pointless though. I think the lodestone, a clock as well. Jeez, this is a nice chest. Freaking heck. This is a nice find. And the portal is nearly finished. Yeah, this is looking good for me. I can finish making this portal. And then we got access to the nether. Gosh, this obsidian is going on for quite a while. It's like a sideways portal. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of this garbage. So I can get this stuff. I want the clock and I want the apple. So I guess I'll put some of this stuff I don't need in there. Well, materials are easier to get in the nether. There are things in the nether I can't get anywhere else, such as the blaze rods. Blaze rods are a component for making what is it? For making potions. You need blaze rods for potions, basically. Yeah, this is important. I gotta make a monument here. We need to make a few more pieces of this portal and then it's going to be finished. And we're gonna use the water and lava technique to do it. So yeah, it's monument time. We're gonna make a monument here. Maybe even start making a map so it's even easier to find. Okay. Mark it like so. I'll be back here once I have some lava. Sometimes there is lava here and then you can get to work straight away, but not in this case. I have to get back to my mountain and then we can do it. The I'm not 100% clear on like what is it? The lodestone, but I think that's exclusively useful for being in the nether, and also it's only useful if you're playing in normal mode, or rather like not hardcore mode, because what it does, I believe, is it's a way to respawn you inside of the nether, and it takes like gold as fuel, I think. So it's kind of like a bed inside of the nether, except it's like limited use, but it's not gonna help me though, obviously, because we're playing hardcore, so once I die, and then that's it. So, you know, I don't even think there's a point in me touching the lodestone. It won't do nothing for me if I die. I'm really hoping at the other end of this forest is my mountain. Is that my mountain up there? Okay. I think I'm wandering a little bit too far away. I don't like that. I'm gonna climb up here and I'm gonna hope that this is the mountain I'm looking for. The last thing I want to do is lose track of where I am. Okay, don't take fall damage, Rookie. You're getting worked up, but it's fine, Rookie. We're not lost. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this is probably definitely the same exposed iron mountain. I mean, this place looks very familiar. Yeah, here it is. So now I can get myself the lava that we need. There we go. And now, theoretically, I have everything I need to make my nether portal without requiring a diamond pickaxe. If I can do this properly, which is a big if. Because I've never done this before, actually. Okay. Do I want to make a map here? I gotta start using the maps for something. I'm gonna make a map from where the lava is. Okay. Interesting. So the very bottom left corner is where my lava is. And it's a compass map, it's a locator map. So that's really nice. I can see where I am on the thing. So now it's not going to be a problem if I ever need to come back for lava. I can just bring out this map and it'll show me. Okay. I just gotta make sure I don't get lost in this forest. I'm gonna go towards that water source on the map there. I think that's gonna take us closer to where we want to be. Oh yeah, look. There's the thing. There's the what we're looking for. The nether place. The portal place. Okay. Oh gosh. Cow jump scare. And I think what I want to do now is I want to do another map. And this will fill in the next part, I think. Okay. I see it on the map actually. See that little brown scrambly part over here? That's what we're looking for. And actually, over there, that area kind of resembles what you might expect from like a town or something. So maybe there's a town hidden amongst all these trees. Surprised no Enderman. Don't even joke about that. I don't want to see no Enderman. Terrifying. Terrifying things. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. We made a map and we managed to find a village because we made a map. That's pretty cool. Now I'm starting to think maybe I should eat the golden apple. I think I should just eat the golden apple because it gives you extra hearts, doesn't it? Yeah. It regens a little bit and it gives you 2 golden hearts. So my overall health just increased by 2 golden hearts. That's pretty awesome. Hey dude. Okay, unemployed. Alright. Okay, so it's already becoming nighttime. Not that I should worry, because I have my bed with me, and I can sleep in one of their beds if I want to. Okay, we got apples, and we got bundle, a mixed stack of items. I did not know that was a thing. Can you tell it's been a while since I played Minecraft, because I'm encountering so many things that are entirely new to me. Got more farmer villagers. Please give me a priest villager that's gonna give me a source for potions or whatever. That would be super nice. Don't give me fall damage though, because that would suck. No fall damage, and that's fall damage. You are an idiot. You are an idiot. What am I doing? Saddle. Perfect. I can claim one of those horses the next time I see them. Yep, that was dumb. That was dumb. Never mind. It's only have a heart, you know? It's only have a heart. Hope no one actually uses this bed and I can use it without causing any problems. Okay. I'm just gonna make 100% sure that there aren't any, like, priest villagers around, because that would make my life a lot easier. Because theoretically, if I encountered a priest villager, or whatever it is, I think it's called a priest, I'm not sure, but if I did, then I could trade with them such that they, started to give me potion supplies, right? Just increase their level, bump up their levels such that they give me potion supplies, and then I wouldn't need to go to the nether to get potion supplies. I saw a YouTube video of someone making Oreo lasagna with Oreos and pudding. Wonder if I can make a Sour Pitch Kids lasagna? What? What the heck are you talking about? That is a culinary crime. That is a culinary crime, mister. What is this house? This is... Dude, I might just walk into one of these houses and see like a brewing stand. That would be so good. It's a pretty big village. It really is a pretty big village. So you'd think it would be at least a little... I just noticed that my gold heart has disappeared. That's not good. But what is good is I just saw what I believe to be where the priest spawns. I think that's where the priest spawns. It looks kind of like a church kind of situation. Let's go say hi to the priest. Brewing stand. So now I don't gotta make my own brewing stand. There's one right here. Does he come up here? He doesn't have a chest or anything, so I can't steal any potion supplies. Okay. Just like a watchtower, I guess. No chest, so I can't get potion supplies, but there is a brewing stand. No priest in sight, though. I really hope that there's actually an NPC for this building, because sometimes you get buildings that are just... You know, they're just kinda there, and there's no one in them. Like this, I don't think there's a farmer for these animals. So we might be talking about stealing the brewing stand. Because my only alternative is to try and, like, coax one of the villagers up here and hope that he becomes a priest or something, but that's not practical because it's uphill. If it was on the same level, I could, like, trap them in a boat or something and then, like, push them all the way over here and then trap them in there until they become a priest, but... Yeah. Unfortunately, we're on the top of the hill, so we can't do that, and there's, like, literally no other villagers up here. So... It's looking like we're gonna cut our losses and... God damn it. Freaking cow. Skittles lasagna's a thing. Well, I don't think I'll be trying it. Calico. I don't know what was with those calico wolves earlier. Can I just take this? Okay. So we got a brewing stand. So, I mean, that is helpful. Don't get me wrong. That is certainly helpful to have a brewing stand, but, you know, we still have to go to the nether. I mean, I guess what I could do, there is one other alternative. I could, like, go down to a lower level. I could make a new house, and I could trap a villager into the new house. And I could put, the brewing stand into the new house. And then eventually, theoretically, I could make him into a priest. Just because he's like, he has a bed and he has a brewing stand, he might just become a priest eventually. Um, the reason I know that is because I used to like mess around with villagers on like my community Minecraft server when that was a thing. I did a lot of stuff with villagers because they kind of fascinated me. Um, so I could convert this guy to a priest. There's like one unemployed guy here as well. Mumugu, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are trying to secure ourselves a priest villager in Minecraft. And we found an unemployed person that we could probably do that with. So they need a bed and they need, you know, one of those brewing stands, so I gotta make him a house for him to live in. I think I would feel better if I could, put some torches in this nearby cave or something. I don't want anything coming out of this. You know, get out of here. Out of here with that. Yeah, I feel like I definitely wasted that golden apple because I figured that those golden hearts was gonna be like permanent, but no. Apparently, no. It only lasts for like a minute. I could take that horse actually. What does the priest job title do? It's magic stuff. He's gonna do like trades with me that are like for magic. Um okay. I guess I could just like dig into over here and make him a house here. I think at the very least he needs a door. Okay, I don't know. I think it'd be cooler if I just actually made a little house instead of like making him live inside of, you know, inside of a hole. Okay, we're just gonna take the rest of these hay bales and make a new house here for our like villager dude. And hopefully everything will go to plan. Cause again, if I do manage to get like the priest villager happening and I manage to like trade enough times, he'll level up and I'll be able to get like magic supplies without going to the nether. And that would be brilliant. If we could get that going. Gonna make him a little house. We could even be like, roomies, because I'm looking to make a house anyway. Be roommates with a priest in Minecraft. Okay. I think this might be enough space here. Okay, let's start. How big is this dude's house? It's like 5 by 5, is it? I think it's like 5 by 5, something like that. Yeah, it's only like 5 by 5. They don't really need much more space than that, so that's gonna do this guy too. When I used to like design habitats for villagers on my community server, they were a bit more lavish than this, but you know, it's just for efficiency. Do I have a blender? I mean, I very nearly bought a blender, but I didn't actually go through with it. Because I feel like it's kind of a hassle to clean, maybe. But yeah, I was very tempted to get one when it was on sale and everything. Oh, I'm out of stone. I'm not. No, I've got more here actually. So this is a 6 by 6 house. We could do 8 by 8 if I might have enough stone for that maybe. This is 7 by 7. That's probably enough actually. Okay. Let's get the wood going. Sun is starting to get low. Let's get the walls done anyway. So here is going to be... No, like... Here is going to be our entrance. Door is going to go there. And me and him are going to be roomies. And hopefully he's going to change jobs without any fuss, but, you know, who can say how this is gonna go until we try it. I've never actually tried to do this before, in recent memory. Unfortunately, I'm running out of this color of wood, but I can get more over there. Okay. Gotta put some beds down here. Because he doesn't have, like, a hat or anything, so he's looking like he's pretty unemployed to me. So I can certainly get him a job. And that guy over there, I think he's unemployed too. Hmm. You learn about a thing called donut shakes? Isn't that just, you tell me what a donut shake is. You tell me what a donut shake is instead of me guessing. Certainly it sounds good. I like shakes and I like donuts. So, you know, how could a donut shake possibly be bad? Other than if you're on a diet. And I'm sure it's probably very bad. Plenty of nice trees for me to use for this little house for the priest. Donuts and ice cream blended in a blender. Mmm. Those beautiful white horses. Okay, let's make all these into birch planks. That's probably not birch planks. Okay. Get rid of this stuff that I don't need. Right. Don't fall. No fall damage. We don't do fall damage here. At least the gold hearts, when I had them, did absorb that one, like, accidental half heart of, like, fall damage I got, so I guess it wasn't completely wasted. I'm back at full health again, which is nice. I don't know if I've got enough to make another layer of this kind of wood. I don't think I do. Ah, nearly. Nearly, but not quite. I'm gonna cut down one more of those white trees and then we can do it. Okay. Probably want to make a staircase or something, so it's a little safer for me. How about something sort of called soda coolers that are just soda and ice cream mixed together? I think I've heard of those, but under a different name. I can't remember. I can't remember how they were called when I heard about them. I think I've heard them under a different name. I just don't remember what it was. It's not like a cream soda. No. It's a soda float. I've heard it as a soda float because you, like, float the ice cream on top of the soda, right? I've heard of that, certainly. I can 1000%, like, tame one of these horses too, because I saw um I saw apples in one of the chests, I think. That might be in the other village though. Um hmm. Okay. Um can safely get up here and then do a little bit of a roof. Yep, it's not gonna be a very flashy looking house, but it's just, you know, something quick that we can do so that we can get this villager thing going. We don't have a priest in this village, but we're gonna make one. Ourselves. Alright. I think I'm gonna plan this out cleverly so I don't end up, like, putting myself in a fall damage situation. I think I'm just high enough up that I might take damage. I'm being, like, so overly cautious. What do you mean I'm out of that kind of wood? I thought for sure I had enough of that kind of wood. Okay. We'll fill it in with, like, the same kind in a second. If I put that there, then I won't take damage. Okay. I'll fill that in a second. We just need to get a little bit more, and then we're good. One more of those browner trees, and then can fill it in. Also gonna need a door. That is true. That is true. Maybe we cut down to 2 trees then, such that we have enough wood. There is a chest in here. Yeah, we got apples. Look. Look, we got apples. We can use these to tame the horses. Or, you know, like 1 horse. And then I don't need to worry about, like, traveling the plains, because it's gonna be super easy and quick when I'm on horseback. And I'll be able to run away from enemies faster as well, so it's even better. The thing that concerns me is getting a bow safely. Getting a bow safely is definitely something that worries me. Because the only easy way to get them is killing spiders so that you can get the string. You can get the string to make a bow, or you can kill a skeleton and steal his bow. I don't really have any other sources of, like, string or anything like that, unless I trade for it or something. Maybe someone trades for, or one of these villagers will trade for string, maybe. Let's process this wood into planks. And then maybe we tame a horse or something. That would be cool. Okay, where's the other bed? We can put the other bed right here, and we can be roomies, me and this villager priest, and we will put down the brewing stand so that he can use that. And I also want to make, as Trinidad pointed out, I want to make a door as well, because he requires a door in order to come in here and do his thing, I guess. I think I want to place it from the outside, don't I? Now, if I destroy this job block, I think it's gonna make one of the dudes unemployed, and then he's gonna automatically come and try to become employed. I'm just gonna make it sure that they can actually access this door. I'm not sure how smart they're gonna be with entering the door, so I'm just gonna connect this. Okay. If I destroy that job block, I think the farmer will become unemployed. And he's gonna try and come over to a different job block, but I think the first thing I want to do is destroy this fence, because it seems to me like they're kind of trapped here. I know the horses are gonna get out, but, you know, it's probably fine. Okay, so this dude is... Are you coming over to the house? Maybe he is. Where is he going? Is he going to the meeting? I think he's going to the meeting. He's going to where the bell is, and they're going to have a meeting. That's what it is. Right, because this dude wasn't able... He wasn't able to get to the bell to have the meeting. That's one of the villagers. I could try trapping a spider. I could. And this is one of the behaviors of villagers, is they have regular meetings where they discuss things in their own language, and it's always by the village bell. And apparently, you know, they do things like gossip. They gossip about you and stuff. If you go into, like, the Minecraft wiki, you can find out, like, more details and stuff, but, you know. I don't think there's gonna be an easy way for me to, force one of these dudes into my house, other than using maybe the bolt technique. I could use it. Because it might take a while for them to, you know, happen across my job place. Okay, he's coming in though. Oh, dude, look. I think he just became a priest. I think we did it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to do it, but for sure, I think we have our priest. Hey, dude. He's offering redstone dust if I have emeralds, or if I have rotten flesh, he's gonna give me emeralds. He's called a cleric. I think I should probably buy the redstone dust off him just to like increase his experience. This is kind of a waste. Yeah, that's kind of a waste, but like I say, we just gotta we have to do a bit of trading for the sake of doing trading, basically. Even selected the you're not using this bed, this is my bed. Excuse me, this is my bed. What the heck? What the heck? Freaking freeloader? Okay. Are you talking about me? Is that what you're doing? You're gossiping about me? So the thing is, in order to increase his, I imagine someone translated the villager language. I doubt it, honestly, because it's literally just grunting. It's just that, people know this from the way that they're coded, I guess. Or it's in, like, patch notes or something. If you look in the patch notes, maybe it tells you, program new villager behavior. Now they gossip about the player. I don't know. But either way, people know that these guys communicate about things and spread rumors. It's super expensive leveling this guy up if I'm gonna be trading him emeralds, but 32 rotten meat is the alternative. And that's not any easier for me to get, because we're trying to be careful. So, we should probably make this building stand out a little bit more, considering that my bed is now in there. We don't have any... Yeah, we gotta make more torches, actually. Maybe the villager talking about the Zerlutanjas. Oh, goodness. I just don't understand the idea of using pasta in a dessert. That concept just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. This is officially my Tanuki shelter. For the moment. Okay. There's other ways that you can, like, he's making something. I heard him using the brewing stand. He's making something. Let me see. Okay. What are you making? What are you making, dude? It's a pity I can't just, like, trade the redstone dust back to him for something. Never mind. I'm gonna make myself a chest, because clearly I'm having some inventory issues. I don't need to be carrying all this stuff with me now, do I? I wouldn't want to die and lose all my stuff now, would I? No. That would be terrible. Oh, wait. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna be dead permanently when I die. Can you stop, like, staring at me like a freak? Okay. It is kind of a weird concept putting my valuables in here when it's not even gonna matter if I die. Not even gonna matter. I guess we could start like cooking stuff. No, it's not pasta. It's more like the concept of how lasagna is made. Stacking meats, cheeses, pastas, etc. Basically just layering things and baking them in an oven. Dude, I have a friend who is of Italian heritage and part of an Italian family. I don't think they'd be particularly happy about the concept that you're talking about. I think they would hate it quite a bit. But what even would be the substitute for the pasta in that case? Like, I just have more questions. Like, what is the equivalent of pasta in the dessert kingdom? And where are the freaking horses? Did they really just freaking bolt? They're all gone. I'm looking to tame them and they're all gone. It's a pity there's not a Fletcher here. If I was a little bit smarter, I could have brought like a Fletcher's job block over here and just like made the Fletcher the same way that I made the priest, but I wasn't even thinking about doing that. I know there was like a fletching table in the other village. And you can make a fletching table, I just don't remember how to make one. I don't suppose it's gonna tell me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, there's like odd requirements that you gotta fulfill in order to figure out some of the recipes, I guess. For all I know, one of these buildings could be a Fletcher. Leather armor. Block of iron, just straight up a block of iron. That would have been a nice find early game. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of stalling a little bit. And to be honest, I probably want to just bring... I probably want to bring a bed with me too. Just in case I find myself in a situation where night is falling. And, you know. That's all of my iron processed. I mean, I guess the clock is kind of useful to have on hand. I don't think I'm ever going to need the door. I should probably just put that in the bin. I'll need these if I can find the horses. And then I can tame them. Where are the freaking horses? It's like they just completely despawned. Or maybe they went down this hole and died or something. I don't know. It's just Oreos in the lasagna. Doesn't sound any better. I guess I just need to see an example of it to feel any better about it. Did I have wool in there? I don't think I have like any extra wool. So I'm kind of tempted to just bring my bed with me until I have a spare bed that I can put in there. Cause you know it's gonna be nightfall. And I'm gonna need to like scramble towards a bed. Okay, so this is the village. We have to get back towards where the portal is, and we can attempt to you know, finish the portal. If I could figure out how to do it. I mean, it doesn't look particularly difficult in theory. Just it requires a little bit of dexterity to do it, and, you know, it's just the fact that I've never done it again. And also the fact that it involves lava, and lava is dangerous. And lava could kill me, and there is a horse, but I'll get it. I'll get it sometime. I'll get a horse sometime. I'm gonna want like a place to keep my horse, like the you know, the pen that I destroyed. If I remember correctly, in lasagna there's a specific pattern you have to put the lasagna noodles on. You know, not my area of expertise. I'm not like huge on cooking. I don't think that's news to you, Trinidad. I think you knew that about me. Rice balls, maybe an omelet is about as complicated as it gets. Okay, let's see. So this is 1, 2, and then this is where the next part of the portal would be. Oh gosh. I'm really nervous about this. I think what I want to do is I want to make like kind of a mold. Because when I see people do this, they tend to like put like, they put like cobblestone behind it. Maybe that's to stop the fire spreading or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I really just don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna try not to make a massive fire in the process. And also try not to step on the freaking magma. I've gotten pretty lucky, all things considered, with this playthrough. Finding that cliff and then finding those 2 villages. Pretty nice. Going pretty well. Well, if I ever need to make a lasagna, in an emergency survival situation, now I know how to do it. Okay, so we got our mold. We got part of a portal. So the theory is that you put the lava where you want the thing to be, where you want the piece of the portal to be, and then you put the water next to it. So I put lava here, water here, and it becomes obsidian. That's a theory. That's a theory of it. And then you just kind of like take them back. So here goes nothing. I gotta go down on the mouse wheel to pick the water. Okay. Well, I mean, it worked, but I lost my lava. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it that, yeah. When I saw people do it, they didn't lose the lava, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Ah, dude, I'm gonna need to go back to the other place so I can get more lava. This could take longer than I anticipated. That's fine. That's fine. Gotta make sure I'm going in the right direction. It's a good thing I have these maps too, otherwise I would not be able to navigate this without them. I remember the source of lava being fairly close by to the mountain. It's literally the next chunk diagonally over. Okay, I'm moving on the map, so that's a good sign. All right. This would probably be a little bit easier if I had more than 2 buckets. But, I don't know, I didn't bring any more iron with me. Oh. Otherwise, I would probably make more buckets. Feels like I've been walking in this direction for a little bit too long. Starting to think that maybe this is not the correct way. It's because of all the tree cover that makes it hard. Oh, there's the mountain. Okay. Feet cover makes it hard to tell if you're moving towards things or away from things, because you can't see where you're going. But now I'm appearing on the map, so I'm going the right way. It's gonna be absolute carnage when I stick my head into, the nether. Like, I'm gonna have to be, like, super, super lucky. Genuinely gonna have to be super lucky for this to work at all. I'm gonna need, the fortress? Okay, I'm now off the map. Oh, that's the wrong map though, isn't it? I'm gonna need the fortress to be pretty close by to me. And I'm also gonna need to be able to sneak past the piglins. And I don't even think that it's enough. I don't even think it's enough for, maybe I should just, like, empty the water and, I don't know. I think to make this quicker, I'm probably just gonna make another bucket or two, because if I don't do that, I'm gonna need to do, like, another 3 or 4 trips, which is gonna suck, so, I'm probably gonna make another extra bucket or two to make this go by a little quicker. So I want to go to the top right of this. Oh my god, okay, that's... Okay, jeez. Yep, 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 you really just can't, like, let your guard down on hardcore mode, can you? You really just can't at all relax. That was kind of a close one. I wouldn't normally go into the nether without having diamond armor on, and I certainly would never go in without having, gold on my person, so I'm not attacked immediately. It's not ideal, and I definitely still need a bow. Definitely. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find that other village with a Fletcher in it. And I got no idea how to make a Fletcher's table. I mean, I could look it up. I guess that's one thing I could do, is I could look up how to make a Fletcher's table. Luca Crafter, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have made a little bit of progress. We found a new village. I managed to make myself a priest. So we have a source of potentially a source of, like, potion stuff. Maybe. Okay, let's make the next part of the portal here. Let's see how many more pieces we need to do. Okay, so we put the I think we gotta put, like, dirt here or something. How is this gonna work? I can't, like, put the water beside it. I gotta put the water on top of it, I think. The water has to come down onto the lava, so I gotta do like this, I guess. No, that's not gonna work. It's gotta be like... Okay, you're just friendly. Gotcha. That was, like, my IRL reaction to a bumblebee IRL. Okay, that's still... I mean, that could work. That could work. I put the lava here, I put the water above it, and then it becomes obsidian. Right. And I go down and I do this. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that wasn't perfect, but it doesn't matter. Looks like we need 3 more. We need 3 more So if I could make a couple extra buckets, I could get this done pretty quickly. Just pum, and we got our portal. So I think we're just gonna go back to my house, and we're gonna make those extra buckets and get this done in the next trip, certainly. Brazilian friend did tell me about some apple cake dessert called Tarte Tatin, from which I saw it's very easy to make. Never has been stung by a bee. I think I've only been stung by a bee a total of 1 times. Thankfully. Okay, the village is to the northwest. Okay. Yep, I was at a friend's house, and there was like, I think there was a bee on his like stairs, and it was like dying because of the heat or something. And I don't remember. I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it. I was barefoot at the time, and I just kind of like walked up the stairs and I stepped on the bee. You know, just like Johnny Depp's ex, her dog stepped on a bee. I did it for real though. I didn't lie about it in court. And that it stung me on my foot, and it hurt. I don't know. Maybe Amber Heard's dog really did get stung by a bee, but maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I'm not going to insinuate that it wasn't true. Just that she's a bad person. Okay, let's do a little bit of cooking here while we're here. Grab some iron, make some more buckets. Alright, beautiful. That's probably more than enough. I don't have a bee... No, I don't have a bee allergy, but... It still hurts, dude. Still hurts. Oh, goodness. Already nighttime. Uh, where is my... Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, because you really shouldn't be despawning or choosing other jobs or anything. Because, you know, I satisfied all the conditions for you to become a priest. Why is my mouse offset? I believe there's an issue with, 2 mouse cursors appearing because of, like, my OBS settings. Yeah. It's, I think you're seeing the Minecraft mouse and also my OBS mouse. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah, that's the reason. I just need to disable it in OBS, but I just haven't gotten the chance to, I guess. Alright, so we're going to the south, the southeast, I think, towards the portal. And then we use the other map to get to the lava, and then we just, you know, retrace our steps, and we can finish the portal. You're only seeing my OBS thing? I don't know then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I think I'm leaving. Am I leaving in the right direction? I'm not like on the map for real. I'm just on the edge of the map. I think I'm leaving. I'm leaving the town from the wrong side because I'm not appearing on the map. It must be over there I'm trying to get to. I will eventually tame one of these horses. I don't really have any business going into the portal, to be honest. But it's kind of too tempting to just like see how good my spawn is in the portal. So we probably will. And I'm going back to my house actually because I'm realizing that we're gonna want a flint and steel to light the portal with, obviously. So I need to, you know, make a flint and steel. It's the last thing we need to do to enter the portal, so let's go grab it. I mean, I may as well just, you know, grab a bunch of iron in case we need it later. Because, you know, we're not in danger of losing resources when we die, because we just die. And that's it. You don't gotta worry about wasting or losing resources. Alright. Off to collect some more lava. This time leaving the town in the right direction, hopefully. Okay. There we are, we're on the map properly now. And yeah, I realize probably that a lot of people aren't super happy about the fact that, there's not a lot of interactivity on the stream anymore. Like, my redeems, like, so many of my Twitch redeems are just, like, completely broken. You know, I'll tell you how it is. I'll tell you how it is, folks. It's like, I've just been dedicating less time to I guess stream maintenance. Yeah, like headpad is broken. There's a lot of things that just don't work no more. And I'd love to like dedicate some time to like repairing those, I suppose, but you know, to put it bluntly, we haven't had like a huge amount of interest, let's say, to justify like spending time to these things. I even like installed like a new bot and everything. I just haven't gotten around to doing anything with commands and stuff, but I mean, I got ideas. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Luca? What's up? What's up with it? I'm just being truthful. I mean, I know it's like, it's not just like, it's not as simple as that. I know. It's like, I've been streaming earlier, and I know that's gonna be hurting my numbers if I'm streaming earlier, because I know like most of the people that watch my stuff, they tend to appear around about like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock my time. And that's around the time where I'm usually like, you know, wrapping up. Or if we're like really deep in something, then I'll maybe wrap up at like 11, but okay, I'm yapping and I'm kind of like losing track of where I'm going. I'm hoping that this is, yeah, this is where it is. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tren. I'm not sure like how that translates to that time zone. So the thing is, sometimes things just break, and I don't know why, and whenever they break, I just gotta have to dedicate some time to, you know, figuring out what the cause is and doing it again. And sometimes there just really isn't a reason that I can find out, and it doesn't help the fact that I recently changed to Linux from Windows, and I love like using Linux ever since I changed to it from Windows, but you know, with moving to Linux, sometimes things get a little bit harder when you want to like solve technical problems. And you know, there's been a lot of compatibility issues and stuff, and teething problems with me starting to use Linux, so that's only made things worse. Well, hi, the Darth HD, welcome. I'm just gonna do a quick posture check for myself. Okay. Okay, that's better. You refunded the points everyone who redeemed half pass. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. You're a good one. You're a keeper. You're pretty sick, big bro. Trinidad. Okay. We got plenty buckets now, so we're just gonna fill all of them with lava. And, and finish the portal now. Okay. Can you imagine if I do all this work and I just pop my head into this freaking portal and like a gas just explodes me and I die? It's more likely than you would think. I just wish I had like the things I needed. I wish I had a bow. I wish I had gold. But I don't really have a safe way of getting these things. So it's gonna be super scat. I wonder if I can grow my own, nether. My own... Oh, the cows keep jump scaring me. I wonder if I can grow my own nether wart when I find it in the nether. So I can just visit the nether once for nether wart and then just start growing it. And then I don't need to go and farm it from the nether no more. That would be good. Could I guess one shot? With iron armor, probably not. But you know, sometimes gas will do things like knock you into lava or break bridges or all kinds of other shenanigans. It also hasn't escaped my notice that it's raining and we're surrounded by trees and skeletons could literally spawn at any moment because there's plenty of cover. I'm not the hugest fan of the situation I'm in right now. Because remember, I don't have regenerating health. If I take 4 hearts of damage, that's going to be there forever until I can make a potion. And I know there's bound to be like skeletons appearing all around me right now. It's making me kind of nervous. Makes me want to hide a little bit, to be honest. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. That means I can sleep through thunderstorms. Oh, awesome. I don't got to worry about that. That's like a special case. If it's a thunderstorm, you can sleep through it. Because thunderstorms are especially dangerous. For like fire hazard reasons, and also, I think you can spawn the special horseman skeletons that are especially dangerous. And charge creepers and stuff, so... You could try staying up inside for a bit and sleeping once you hear mobs. Oh, don't worry, we managed to escape it, thankfully. Okay, there's one. Oh my gosh, we're so close to entering the nether now. This is going to be a mistake, isn't it? Okay. I mean, theoretically, if I'm sneaky enough, I could get some gold in the nether. And then I could make myself some nether stuff. If I'm really sneaky about it, and then they won't attack me if I can manage that. Okay, we are on ultra hardcore, and I'm about to enter the nether for the first time, and I don't have a bow. So, rip. And I know you can kill gas using a sword, but I've never really, like, practiced how to do that. I always use a bow to kill a gas, and I don't have one, so I can't. This is just straight up scary. Let's go. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Piglins are gonna hate me. Okay, we got gold. we got gold. And there's nothing around here that wants to kill me immediately. So... okay. I gotta be so careful. Alright, that's the next objective. I'm gonna go ahead and try and see if I can get enough gold nuggets that I can make some kind of item. Probably gold boots, actually, because that's only 4 gold pieces. If I can do that, then I'll be safe from the piglins. I'll still have to worry about gas, and I'll still have to worry about hoglins, and endermen, and skeletons, and nether skeletons, but at least the piglins will leave me alone. So that's something. Of course, if the piglins see me, stealing gold like this... oh my god. Okay, okay, point taken, point taken. Life literally flashing before my eyes. Okay. That's plenty. That's plenty. Okay. Well, let's make some gold stuff and put it on. Oh my god, that was scary. I got my gold nuggets. I'm making my gold. Okay. I'm just very aware that something could sneak up on me while I'm doing this. I hate it. I hate this feeling. Make gold bars. Everything about this is scary, Trinidad. There's not a thing about this that isn't scary. Okay. Got some gold nuggets. I can make myself some gold boots. I put them on my feet and then I'm safe. Right. Okay, so now the piglins are gonna leave me alone. I'm officially safe from one of the enemies in this place. Okay. But this is far from being a safe situation, I assure you. Just 1 gold gear does it? Yeah. Just anything at all. You can also use gold to trade with the piglins too, so we might end up doing that. It's completely random what they give you, and you don't really get the choice of, like, refusing the trade. But we might try that if you want to do a bit of trading with the piglins. I'm hearing endermen. And I see blazes. I hate this. This wasn't the biome that I wanted to be in, by the way. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Okay. There's so many enemies. So many enemies. How do I move around this place safely? I heard that if you place ice in the nether, it makes water instantly. It makes you wonder, how do we live in here? Well, you kind of don't. You kind of don't. You kind of want to be here briefly. And then leave as soon as possible. That's kind of what we do in the nether, is we go there for very specific reasons, then we leave as soon as we're able. This is not an ideal spawn. There's really no safe way to get down where I need to be. Okay, I guess this is going to be our landmark, this lava fall here. We're just going to have to dig down. You know how that's always a good idea in Minecraft? Okay. I'm also realizing that the pickaxe is gonna get absolutely destroyed with this. We do have spare wood, so I can certainly make some more iron picks and stuff, so if we need to. Because this thing is getting absolutely destroyed. I'm just making a very, like, safe little staircase here. I'm trying to, at least. Okay. We're getting down to ground floor. We got a safe little staircase. Things are looking okay. We got our escape route. We got a landmark. I'm just trying to convince myself at this point that I'm not, like, in serious trouble when I clearly am. Okay. Right. At least we got, like, a corridor. So we got, like, a way of sort of finding my way back. I can use these dirt blocks like breadcrumbs. Got torches. I mean, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter because, things will spawn anywhere in the nether. It doesn't matter if there's torches or not, unfortunately. I don't think I want to go over there. I don't like that biome. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing one of those bouncy blazes. I'm just putting these dirt blocks to help me navigate this place. Okay, well, this would appear to be a dead end, so I guess we're not going this way because there's nothing over here. We're looking for another fortress is what we're looking for. That's where we can get the nether wart and the blazes. The big pool of lava. Okay. This isn't good. We are nowhere near a fortress, I don't think. Big pool of lava. Just like nothing. Just nothing. Okay. I don't think going that way is useful for anyone. How am I gonna get out of this biome? I mean, I guess one option is to try to, like, bridge across the lava, but, you know, that's a situation where, you know, Mr. Blaze is going to, or Mr. Gas is going to spawn. I get a lot of travel ads. Okay. Oh god, I nearly looked at that guy for too long. It's just like endless lava everywhere. I mean, big surprise, it's the nether, but still, there's no solid ground for me to actually get anywhere. It must be a lava ocean. It must be. It's just not useful to go in that direction at all, because it's just endless lava ocean. I need something traversable, basically. I need some solid ground to walk on. And I guess technically I could get down here, but, you know, it's just floating islands of lava. This isn't ideal. Can you make your own ground? Yeah, I can. Absolutely I can. It's just, like I said, it's like ghasts are going to find me and they're going to shoot me when I'm trying to bridge across, I think. But you're right. That's what I need to do. That is what I need to do. Is I just gotta, like, bridge across. It's gonna be the death of me, though. That's the only thing. This is gonna get me killed. Like 1000%, this is gonna get me killed. I will pay very close attention to the sounds right now. Because as soon as I hear a ghast, I'm in very serious trouble. But I gotta get out of this, lava ocean somehow. Aren't ghast like security helicopters in the Nether? I suppose you could say that. I think as soon as I start making stuff like this, things are gonna start spawning on it as well. So the next time I try to get across this place, there might be, you know, a little party of Endermans chilling up here. Which is not gonna be my favorite thing. Okay. Place is just never ending. Okay. Well, what can you do? You can't really choose your own nether spawn. I'm just gonna have to chip away at this stuff and use it to extend my bridge. You think Endermen eat? Well, I sure hope none of the ones that we're gonna meet today are hungry. The one thing I hate about this place the most is, like, any one of these pickaxe swings, there could just be a whole bunch of lava next to it and come spilling down onto my face and kill me. But I don't think we're really in much danger of getting lost so far, because I'm being careful about leaving breadcrumbs for myself. So I don't think we're gonna get lost, unless I have to do a heck of a lot of exploring. So, the best possible thing that could happen is... Good thing lava moves at 2 miles per hour. The best thing that could happen is that we go to the Nether Fortress, and I manage to identify where the blazes are coming from, and I get there quickly. So if I can get there quickly enough, I can intervene before they get the chance to, like, overwhelm me and, like, spawn like 1,000 blazes. And then that means I can just, you know, smack them with my sword a couple times and get, like, the blaze rods I need without there being, like, me fighting them 4 or 5 at a time. But it still makes me really nervous, because the fire damage that they're gonna do, it does a lot of damage, and damage is permanent for me. The smart thing to do, I'm gonna be real with you, the smart thing to do, now that we're really getting into this playthrough, would be to turn off the thing that prevents me from healing. Like, that's actually the smart thing to do right now. Because I'm already doing pretty well in a hardcore playthrough. But I could lose it all. I could lose it all in, like, one combat encounter. And it's, like, 90% gonna happen. Because I'm not good, like, at fighting the enemies in the Nether. Those are lava slimes, yeah. I'm no expert at traveling in the Nether or dealing with the Nether enemies. It seems like this, they aren't spawning in here though. Gas, I mean. I'm getting a little worried that I'm not sneaking anymore. Why am I not sneaking anymore? Sneak is shift? What do you mean sneak is shift? I changed it from shift to, like, something else, but I could have sworn I changed it to something else. I don't know. I hate this. See, the nerve-wracking thing about bridging and doing what I'm doing right now is I have my pinky finger on the shift key, and that prevents me from falling off the end. but if my pinky finger like twitches at all and lets go of shift for like a split second, I'ma fall and die. So I could have sworn I changed it from shift to like the A key, because that's like an easier key for me to rest my pinky on. I'm gonna check that in a second. I don't know if it could be related to the ceiling. I'll check the setting in a second. Okay, I'm gonna keep my head down. I see an Enderman eye level. This is gonna be a long bridge, folks. Oh my gosh. I'm a big fan of nether quartz in Minecraft, but it's usually just for, you know, the experience that they give you and also, you know, aesthetic reasons. Nether blocks, I mean, nether quartz blocks are, you know, pretty cute. Pretty aesthetically pleasing blocks. You can make pillars out of them and stuff. Very nice. And there goes my pickaxe, because the nether is notoriously bad for mining. It breaks your tools super quick. So, yeah, we're probably gonna have to make a bunch of iron picks. No. That's what I meant to do. I don't have any sticks on me, so I need to make some sticks. I guess I'll make two more pickaxes. I hear them. What worries me about that is the fact that he could just, like... He can, like, spawn super close to me and decide that I'm looking at him and then just kill me while I'm trying to craft something. Quartz is for potions? Quartz... As far as I know, quartz doesn't actually have, like, a mechanical purpose. It's like many things in the game that don't actually do anything quite yet. And I'm realizing I don't have enough, nether quartz yet. They just look good. It just looks good, and it gives you a ton of experience when you mine it, and that's literally it, as far as I'm aware. I knew he was close. That was very close. I was looking at him, like, directly, but he didn't notice. That would have been the death of me. Just gotta keep it cool and pretend he's not even there. Okay. Oh, I need to throw some more stuff away. My freaking inventory is full of garbage. Get rid of this freaking fence and the sapling. A lot of stuff I don't really need in this moment. Come on, dude. Isn't there something that makes it so you can look at them? Yes. Pumpkins, I believe. Don't have any on hand, though. Might have been a good reason if I had a little bit of foresight, to grab a pumpkin, but, you know, the flip side of that is it also uses up one of your armor slots, so you can't use a helmet at the same time, which will make it harder to fight other enemies in the nether, so... And you're already sacrificing a slot for the gold boots, which aren't as good as iron boots, so... You know, like, they're barely anything. Alright, this is a decent amount of, nether rack we can get going a little bit here. Let me just eat something. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, is as soon as you make, like, new stuff in the nether, things are just gonna start spawning on it. Well, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Okay, he fell off. I mean, of course, I could have knocked him off, for sure, but also, if he jumps and he hits me, it could do, like, a really high amount of damage. Might even set me on fire. I don't even remember if that's a thing they can do, but, you know, they are magma cubes, so it would make sense if they were able to do that. It might even be smart just to bridge over to this landmass here. I'm not sure. I think this terrain is especially dangerous to traverse because there's a lot of holes in it. And the holes contain lava, usually. In the same sense that waffles can contain syrup. I don't like how they are literally raining from the sky. Because one could just decide to jump onto my head. And I don't think I would survive that. So why don't we go up there and take a look and see if it's viable. Take a stroll along this place, because I'm a little bit sick of bridging. But this stuff tends to contain lava, so I gotta be super, super careful. I'm fully expecting lava to come out of this at some point. I even hear lava. I even hear it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I nearly was so shocked that I threw myself off of the thing. Oh my god, okay. I mean, if that's the lava level, then we don't need to worry. We've already gotten past it, but this is what I mean. It's like, it's full of little holes that lead into lava pits like this. Good waffles stick together. Words to live by, or something. Okay. This is so nerve-wracking, I hate it. You know what? I kind of want to just... Why don't we just cover this up, huh? Why don't we just cover this up? And then, you know, just make it a little bit safer and just, make some stairs. I think I hear piglins, but considering we have gold armor, in theory, they should leave me alone. In theory. Okay. Alright, we go to our stairs. Oh my goodness. So we're now here, and still no sign of a nether fortress. Would be a very good idea to put a marker here. Such as it is. Piece of dirt. And, this is where we want to be extremely careful. Look for magma slimes, that is true. We want to be extremely careful about, falling into waffle holes, I guess. I'm still gonna, like, make bridges, both as a way to navigate and also minimize the risk of, like, going down a little hole into the lava. See, this is the opposite of what good luck is in the nether. You really want to be nearby, a fortress, but I don't think I could have been further from a fortress. I'm, like, in the middle of a whole bunch of biomes where I don't think fortresses even spawn. Hate this. Oh my god, okay. Keep going. Another little marker here, why not? All I can do is just really, like, look around and see if I can spot one. feel like I really got to push my luck if I find a fortress as well. Because I don't want to have to return here anytime soon. I want to leave the fortress with as much blaze rods as possible. There's nothing over here. Just straight up nothing over here. I guess we're bridging again. Over there, that looks like... No, that could be a bastion or something. I hope not. And we're kind of running out of netherrack as well. Jeez. Alright, time to start bridging again. A bastion is a different kind of structure that can spawn inside of the nether. I believe it has like templates for special armor and maybe even a special weapon, like one of the new weapons that they put into Minecraft. It might have been the hammer or something, I don't remember. But yeah, you get blueprints in the bastion. I'm still tense right now. I'm trying so hard to keep my little pinky finger pressed on this as hard as possible. I know a gas can appear at any moment as well. Pretty much out of netherrack too. Why not have it as a toggle? That is true. That is very true. That is a very, very good point. Oh my god, look how close I am. Look how freaking close I am. Dude. Oh my god, okay. I'm nearly there. I'm like right there. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's an easy way for me. Oh my god, no. Stupid magma cubes, jump off and go away. I'm just gonna do it the safest way possible. I'm gonna go all the way back to where the netherrack is and just grab a bunch more of it, and that's that. Because I don't want to be taking any risks. Look at all these lovely little holes of instant death in this awful, awful place. I should make a bridge to make this a little bit more traversable or something. Because you know that eventually I'm gonna freaking slip and fall into one of those lava holes and then start screaming. Okay. I mean, I think the path is certainly it's reasonably safe, but it could be a lot safer. I think it's probably a good idea to like put it on as a toggle. I'm just a little worried that I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna press it twice or something, which is equally as likely to happen because I never have it on toggle. Not looking at you, Enderman. I'm not looking at you. Not interested. Go away. Jeez. Okay, I hear one that's much closer. I just gotta keep my nose to the grindstone and not look anywhere near him. Teleporting all around me. Sounds like. Gosh. Oh my goodness, it's already nearly 9 o'clock. The game is making time fly by so quickly. Okay. Hi, friend. Yep. Not paying any attention to you, don't you worry. I'm gonna just face this way, actually. Completely ignore you. Oh, hello. Okay, there's one back there. There's one back there. think I probably want to leave here with at least like 3 stacks or something. Just so I don't have to go back here for a while. Get this nether quartz while we're here. Mostly for the experience. When I eventually get around to enchanting, I'll have plenty of experience to do it with, that's for sure. If I can survive that long. 4 PM for you. Okay. Is the dude still here? Okay, he left. That's fine. Now he's through there, I think, where the grass is. And that's where we want to go when we want to leave. I'm kind of surprised that we've made it this far without dying. I mean, to be fair, I have been very, very super careful. Taking every precaution that I could possibly take. As soon as I get that brewing stand, I'll be able to, play things a little bit more like you would play regular Minecraft. And, you know, just make myself the potions that I need for the sake of survivability. And then I can just kind of be a little bit less ultra careful. Guess I'll get rid of this 1 cobblestone. And this, whatever this is. I don't need it. I'm on my... oh, I've already got like 3 stacks of it. Excuse me. I obviously need to take a sip in my throat. Hang on. Yeah, my throat was getting a little bit croaky there, but I got a sippy now. Okay. My mic is in a strange position. Let me adjust it. I feel like the balance for this mic is off. The boom arm is going down. Okay, whatever. I've got a boom arm on my desk to hold my microphone, but the thing with these things is they have a certain balance to them, and it's kind of weird to explain the mechanism, but it's just like they kind of maintain a certain height, and the way that they move has got to do with like weight distribution, I guess. And it's supposed to stay in position, but I don't know, something is a little bit off, and it's just like going down and down and down for some reason. I have to lift it up every now and then. Okay. I really hope that we find Nether Fortress soon. We're getting pretty deep here. Yeah, filling in some of these holes is a good idea, for sure. I could just make a straight up path over there. Oh. I don't know if that's any safer, but it feels safer. Okay, perfect. Now I don't need to worry about all those random little holes. Okay. we can finally see what's on the other end of this place. I'm not very good at like visually identifying where a bastion is. I'm pretty sure it's in this biome. Luckily it's a little bit easier to spot, it's a little easier to spot a fortress. Are a bit more distinctive in appearance. I don't even think I'm gonna go down there with all the lava. I think we're just gonna dig on through the ceiling, because I'm pretty sure it's less likely that we're going to encounter lava in the ceiling. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like there's probably less lava up there. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna dig directly into this, I think. Tell me I didn't leave my crafting table. I did. For like no reason at all, I left my crafting table way back there with where the netherrack is. That's pretty dumb. I don't want to be wasting netherrack. I mean, wasting wood down here. Wood isn't exactly easy to come by in the nether. I don't want to be using it to make more crafting tables when I only really need one. I know this thing isn't gonna last. Thanks to all this freaking netherite, it's gonna break. One thing you definitely don't want to happen in the nether is running out of wood. Although I think now that there's more biomes in the nether, I guess there are certain biomes that have things that pass for wood in here. But, you know, it's not ideal. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting timing. My pickaxe just broke and suddenly we're through into a cave system. Yeah, that's very interesting timing. Let's go, I guess. We can go deeper even though I don't have no pickaxe no more. Okay, nothing of any interest over that way. Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna go ahead and make another crafting table. I'm not walking all the way back just for that. No. Okay. Okay, make some more sticks. Make 2 more pickaxes. Good thing that I brought more iron with me, isn't it? Okay, I'll just leave this here. Okay. Let me just check. See if there's anything going in this direction. What I really need is just like an area where I can see a view of my surroundings and see if there's, you know, an obvious indication of a fortress nearby. This just kind of looks like a dead end. Okay. That's the sound of a ghast. And we got a piglin too. I could trade with him. Go on. You want it? Okay. I don't 100% understand how to make the piglins trade with me, if I'm being honest. I'm just glad he didn't attack me. That's... I'll take that. I'll take the fact that he didn't attack me. Piglins fight ghast. No, they don't. They don't fight ghast. I guess they're just part of the same biome. The only good thing about the fact that there's a ghast is that I think we're now in the correct biome for nether fortresses. Because based on what I loosely remember, I always remember ghast being around when I find fortresses. Whether that's true or not, I couldn't tell you, but it's just a feeling I have. Okay, there's really no safe way to progress here, is there? I'm gonna have to go down there. That's how it's gonna have to be. I'm just gonna have to go down there because that's like a wide open space where I can scope things out. Unless there's a better way to get an impression of what's around me over here. Okay, I mean, I guess I could go over there and... Okay. Gotta make sure I'm leaving my breadcrumbs as well. I don't think it would be a terrible idea to plug this up either. Just to avoid any lava-based accidents. Let's get rid of all of this. Jeez. So this is where I want to be if I'm going home. And yeah, I do realize I'm running out of dirt blocks, as wild as that is. Not usually something that you find yourself short of in Minecraft. See, down there is definitely like a wide open space where I can get a really good look at what's going on. It's just a matter of getting down there safely. Look at all the piglins too. See, that dude has gold, which makes me think maybe he's one of the piglins that trades. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just gonna have to very, very carefully make a staircase down here. And I'm hearing ghast. This is not good. Doing things carefully in the nether combined with ghast trying to snipe you is just not a good situation to be in. Anytime this dude wants, he can just fire a fireball at me and knock me into oblivion. He's looking for me. He's actually looking for me actively. He's hunting me. He knows I'm here. He straight up knows I'm here. I don't have a bow. I can't defend myself against this dude. And again, I know that you can hit him with the sword. You can hit the thing back at him with the sword. I've never done that successfully. Not once have I done that successfully. Okay. Can you just leave? Can you just leave, dude? I hate this. Yeah, I know you're right there. I know you're right there, dude. I'm gonna dig in here so you can't see me. Hate this. This is not a great situation to be in because, you know, if one of these walls produces lava, I don't have a great prospects of getting out of the way in time. He knows I'm in here. He's just trying to find a way of getting at me. Oh my god, I nearly fell. I legitimately nearly fell down there. Like, what am I even trying to do? If I go down there, I'm going to be fully exposed to this ghast. I'm going to be in a wide open area. And he's going to be taking shots at me. Like, what is my end goal here? What kind of situation am I putting myself in? Gotta think about these things. Like, what am I trying to do here? think I have to... I think I have to, like, keep the high ground. That's what I think I need to do. Because the higher you are, the more likely it is that I can see things from, like, a vantage point. And the more likely I'm going to be, like, above him. Which feels like, safer. And I can just sort of carve my way around this rock here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I know someone was gonna make a freaking Star Wars reference. I know. It's true. It's true though. Just gonna dig around this edge and hopefully get a good look at what we're looking at here. And we're gonna see, big nether fortress, and it's gonna be great. Okay. What I want is just to pop out on the other side of this and for there to be like a wide open expanse where I can just see everything. A big window into this biome. And plan my next move. Wait, gas can fly so they have infinite high ground. I know. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. We do have the high ground, and I don't think this area is, like, large enough for, like, the gas to spawn. Okay. Do you want to trade? He doesn't have any gold on him, so... I think it's only the guys wearing, like, gold armor that you can trade with, so I'm kind of guessing on that. Let's get rid of the basalt. I don't really have a use for the basalt. Or the blackstone. I'm sure someone likes these minerals somewhere, but I don't have a use for them currently. I'm just using netherrack for bridging, that's it. What the heck is that? Oh, it's an enchanted sword. I just thought it was some kind of weird item. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm... Where did I come from? No, where did I come from? Oh, I came from here. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm placing markers still. Oh my god, okay. It's so easy to just, like, lose focus, because everything looks the same here. Okay. Let's get my bearings. I don't think this is the biome I want. Ugh. Okay. I don't think I made these stairs. Oh, that's another way to get down into, the ghast fun time arena down there. I don't think I'm ready or willing to go down there. Okay, jeez. There's a lot of different ways to go. I need to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I'm looking at this place, and because all the texture is the same, it's making my eyes go weird nearly. Eyes are watering looking at all the same texture. Okay, I came from here. And that's the ghast fun time arena down there. Why are so many of you guys hanging out around here? You're not helping. You better not push me off here, by the way. Dude, he's trying. He's really trying. Wait, can he actually do that even though I'm crouched? He's really trying to kill me right now. Okay, that was terrifying. I took a much bigger step than I wanted to just then. Guess we're gonna go down here and see what's what. This place is always so tense when you're visiting it. I try not to spend too long in it, because it's so dangerous. But being here is directly tied to my survival, so we gotta do it. Okay, we're down here and we've successfully found a dead end. But more importantly, we found the way around here as well. Okay. Guess this is where the next dirt block is going. Okay. Wide open area. This is the exact kind of place where you're gonna find a ghast. I think I want my marker to be elevated here so I can see it from like a distance. Obviously it would be more effective with a torch, but you know, that's not a luxury we have right now. And it looks like I'm just gonna have to go down there and take my chances with the ghast, so rip, I guess. I've avoided it for as long as I could. And there's no ghast there currently, but there's no safe way to get down there at the moment. Gotta dig down there somehow. Just don't know how to do it because there's like nothing beneath me and the ground isn't close enough for me to... I can't get down there safely. Gee, I hate this. What am I supposed to do? I think any reasonable person would have abandoned the Nether by this point, to be honest. Because I think what we've learned from this is my Nether spawn is absolutely nowhere near a Nether fortress. And it's a waste of time even doing anything here because there's nothing that I want anywhere near me. And probably the smart play is to abandon this route and try entering from a different location. Why are they making noises? I don't like when they do that. Huh? I don't like you making that noise, dude. Makes me think he's about to turn aggressive or something. Okay, well... Again, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. I mean, my draw distance is pretty low, so it's gonna be hard for me to spot things in any case. It's just the default draw distance. But we can always take a little peek down here too. Maybe they're talking about ordering pizza. Don't talk about pizza. I want a pizza. I could always eat a pizza, but I shouldn't. I've already had dinner, and I know I could eat a pizza too, but it's probably not a good idea. Okay. This is my last breadcrumb, by the way. I don't got no more breadcrumbs, and we got another beautiful lava ocean. Whole lot of lava oceans, not a lot of nether fortresses. Okay. I think, honestly, we're gonna have to do the smart play and say that this is not the right angle of approach, because there's like nothing anywhere near here. Unless I can see something promising around like the next corner or whatever. It's so good though having these bridges, because they're good, like, handy visual landmarks for finding your way back if you have like bridges everywhere. But if I go any further without like more soil or another way to mark my progress, then I'm gonna get lost. And it's ultimately it's a long run back as well. If I need to leave the nether for whatever reason, I don't want it to be like a super long and difficult path, so the longer I spend here, the more ridiculous the way back is. So unfortunately, it's just not practical at all. We're going to have to abandon this expedition. And probably the portal. It's just simply not close enough to another fortress. Not nearly. So we just got to get back. I mean, I guess we could... There could be some other things that we could do. Okay. I guess I climb up from here, right? Okay. Well, this is happening now. I hate this. What do I do? Okay. Okay. Can you can you just leave me alone, please? I'm just trying to leave. I don't want to be here any longer too. I don't want to be here any longer. I just want to leave. Please leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, he's really coming. He's gonna try and shoot me while I'm running on this bridge, probably. I'm dead. Okay, he didn't shoot at me. I was running towards him. If he shot at me, I would have been like super dead. Okay, how I need to go. I need to leave. This is terrible. Okay. Well, the only thing I could say is that this was probably good practice, right? Good practice for, you know, when we have a more successful nether expedition. Just next time I gotta remember to bring more dirt. Not that we would have spent any more time down here, because this is obviously going nowhere. So this is my landmark. Where do I go from here, though? Okay, we're not getting lost down here. That's... Oh, it's... Yeah. This is the direction. I mean, what I should be doing, honestly, is taking quartz while I'm leaving. Because we might not be back here. We might not be back to this place in the nether, so we may as well just grab all the experience that we can. And all the quartz that we can. It's probably time to, like, ditch a lot of this wreck as well. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. It does damage my stuff a lot to cook it. I mean, to gather it. So maybe I should just trying to like empty my inventory, things that we don't need. But okay, take the quartz and get out of here. Mostly for the experience. Digging up, usually not a good idea in the nether because, you know, there could be lava above you. So I'm not gonna push it. Is there a way to change nether spawns? Yes. The only way that you can do it is by physically being in a different location on the overworld. Basically, you gotta get a boat and travel far, far, far away. And then make another portal. And if you do that, then, you'll appear in a different location in the nether. There's sort of like a relationship between your physical location in the real world versus the nether. And I don't quite understand it myself or remember how that works, but yeah, you have to just make another one like miles and miles away on the real world. And then you can just approach the nether from a different location. I do struggle a little bit a lot of the time finding nether fortresses. I kind of feel like there was an update and it suddenly got a lot harder because of like more nether biomes, because I don't think the nether fortress can spawn in all biomes. And the nether used to be a whole lot less diverse. It was just like the one biome. So the nether fortress could be anywhere. Or I could just be making all this up. I'm not even sure. I'm not like an expert at this game. We gotta be pretty close to our exit. We really just came a really long way through here, didn't we? But we did it pretty safely. So it can be done. It can be done that we get through this place fairly safely. And don't get lost, and don't get murdered. You just gotta be careful about it. No. Is it through here? I'm not getting lost. I'm not getting lost. I'm definitely kind of sort of know where I am. Maybe. No, I feel like I'm going in circles. Hmm. Where... What am I missing here? There's got to be like a little path that I'm not seeing. It's not up there. I don't think it's up there. I'll look though. Hmm. Okay, I thought for a second that was another fortress, but it isn't. It's just trees and stuff. Nether trees. Okay, well, I mean that didn't help. Yeah, it's not entirely clear to me in what direction to go. Okay. I mean, this feels like... Oh, okay, I made that bridge recently. There's a staircase. That's probably what I'm looking for, isn't it? Yeah. No. Did I just make that staircase? Dude, I'm so confused. Bro, this place is driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm getting further away from where my little dirt block is. I don't want to get completely lost. I gotta find my dirt block again. Alright, I remember this. Isn't this the place where all the piglins were gathering? And they try to push me off? Okay. Where's the next one? Okay, that was more close than I would have liked. Yeah, not gonna lie. Oh, there is. That's really hard to spot. That's kind of hard to spot, this little tunnel here. Not that it matters, because this is probably the last time we're going to be using this path, but yeah, this little tunnel doesn't exactly stand out, does it? This isn't where I'm going, is it? Dude. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards. I'm just gonna go and hope that this is the right way. There's another monument. No, I'm just lost. I am just lost now. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm back at the crafting table. I think that's progress. What about, no, up here, up there isn't good. Let's block that off. That's not where I gotta go, because I literally just made that path. That was a dead end. And then there's this place too. This could be something. Where's the next third block? Is there no, it's not down there, is it? That's like, I've been there. My thing is, I don't know if this one is farther ahead or further back. Oh my god. I feel like it's got to be this one that's like closer to the exit. Just don't know where the next one is. It's not over here. It couldn't be over here, surely. Because I would have pathed to it if it was like this was part of the path, but I'm gonna look anyway. I do not know. I do not know where I'm going whatsoever. Okay. And there is some fall damage that's never gonna heal. I'm getting exasperated and I'm doing stupid things. Is it up? Could it possibly be up there? I don't think so. Wait, what is that? I think that's a path that I made. It looked like a structure or something for a moment. I mean, this was... Yeah, this is the correct direction. Because the other way leads to that other path that I made. So this is definitely the right direction. Like, for sure. I mean, there are better ways to make landmarks. Like, the number one way to make a landmark is to just make signage, you know? And, like, type out, like, notes and put them on the sign. That's the best possible way to do it, but it's kind of time-consuming. It's a weird noise. So we've established that this is the correct direction, and the crafting block is the closest we've ever been. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I don't know why it took me so long to see this, but this is the tunnel. Okay, we found it. Never coming back to this route ever again. And I think the next time we come, we're gonna bring like signage and like make some proper like signs. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is I could bridge in the other direction and just go completely the other way. This is your chance to jump off into the abyss. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Okay. Alright. I guess it's time to get back to... Okay. I'm hearing... I'm being attacked, and I don't see a safe way to get down there. Okay. Now all the gas come back. Come on, let's just get out of this freaking place. Dang, we really came a long, long way, didn't we? We didn't see anything resembling another fortress. They gotta be less common. There's no way they were this uncommon before. Okay, this dude, I don't need you right now. Frickin' heck. Alright, we're all the way back now because there's the other crafting table. Okay. Now, the other terrible thing that could happen is if we go through this portal and it's nighttime. Because then I'm gonna have to do a mad dash all the way back to, my house when it's nighttime. Look at me like monsters on the other side of this, and I just take a bunch of damage. Okay, let's go. Hopefully not. Where? No, wait. I need to get my map. I need to get my map so I'm ready to go to my village and be safe. Okay. Yep, it's nighttime. The thing is, as far as I know, there's no point, like... There's literally no point in, going back in the Nether and trying to wait it out, because time doesn't pass in the Nether, as far as I know. I could be wrong about that, and even if it did, it's, like, impossible to tell whether it's day or night in the real world, so... This is going to be home for a while until it's, like, daytime. And probably what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave it here. I've managed to survive, like, an entire stream without dying in ultra hardcore mode. Which is not something I expected, honestly. I mean, we did have, like, that false start where I died within the first 5 minutes. Because technically this is my second attempt. But if we don't count that, thank you for sticking with me. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, I guess we're gonna see who's currently online. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna send you over. Let's see. Why don't we do a raid on... We can do a raid on... Rufus. Why don't we go say hi to Rufus? Yeah. I think I can do it from my chat window. Let me see. Slash raid... Rufus. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Minecraft stuff, by the way. I'm enjoying it too. Oh. Wait, did I do it wrong? Isn't it /raid? I might have done it wrong. Rufus is the person that told you about Tart to 10. What am I doing wrong here? I guess I could put it into the Twitch thing. The Twitch dashboard. I don't know why it's not working on my chat thing. Creator dashboard. I'll put it into that. I'm pretty sure I have the correct command. /raid, isn't it? Isn't that what it is? Okay, let me try that again on the Twitch thing. Okay, yeah, that definitely worked that time. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your evening. The raid is... We're doing the raid. Go say hi to Rufus for me. Thank you very much for watching.